it works. Hey, thank you, Super Sucker Punch. Thank you. Take care of yourself and be safe. That's beautiful. Oh, Heels is here too. What's up, Heels? Love to see all of you boys here, dudes. Absolutely love to see all of you guys. Okay, let's then pop into the YouTube side. Yeah, we are 12 hours. We are 12 hours, Philly. Of course, now 11 since you guys are... Okay, vertical is working. Okay, so I'll just do it the old way tomorrow, and then I'll study the situation Sunday. Okay, now all streams should be going. If somebody could pop into the YouTube quickly, do you guys see both streams on the live? Do you see on the live tab both streams? And both streams are live, and both streams are as they should. Vertical is vertical canvas, and normal stream is normal canvas. At least for me, they work. If somebody could check. Hey, okay, Phil, it's working. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Apologies for the dead air and delay, but it had to be tested out. It just simply had to be tested out. I will, as I said, study that Sunday. I will study that Sunday. There must be a different stream key, and that's just it. I just need a different stream key for that, and that's probably gonna do how it is. And of course, ChatGPT is probably gonna tell me how to do it quickly. But yes, Ogman, we are 12 hours in front of EST, and now 11 since you guys are on EDT. Hey, thank you, Flickster, as well for 10 stream streaks. That's beautiful. How's it going, Heels? Good to see you, sir. What's up? What a beautiful, beautiful feeling it is to stream. I missed it like unexplainably much. But I guess in 10 years, if you do it like every single day for 10 years, I guess you get kind of used to it, right? I guess you kind of get used to it. Game looks super crisp too. No food. Game looks super crisp too. Skyline's capture settings are really good. Skyline's capture settings are real good. Yeah, I had like really good times, Heels. Every time I had somewhere to go and something to like set up, I had really good times. But those days where I was just sitting, at the hotel, I was in shambles, man. Watched 3 seasons of Hell's Kitchen in a row. Watched 3 seasons of Gordon Ramsay in one sitting, dude. That's the level of boredom, man. 3 seasons of Hell's Kitchen, mate. Yeah. The Wellington is raw. We're going backwards. We're going backwards. The garnish first. We need the garnish first. I could have, but we came to the conclusion that I am not allowed to do that by the moderator crew, and the Circle of Trust crew said that you are fucking insane. Hey, get in there, David Bodan. Good to see you, man. So I could have done it very easily, yes. But the people at the Circle of Trust moderators and people's they said that that's too much. Yeah, Nasbicer, I have no more winter. I have only warm, very warm, and extremely warm. Those are my 3 seasons. Yeah, Rob, but like, you know what I mean? They told me that my body is gonna rest anyway, right? So you know what I mean, and body's gonna rest. My wrists have never felt better. I have like no arthritis pain in any of my fingers. My fingers have not felt this good in literally 10 years. So like my wrists are very healthy. Like, you know what I mean? So now that we are over the hump. Yeah. And on top of that, I definitely could have not also done it in the first four days because I was literally dying. What's the funk, filler? Did you change food? Yes, I am a full carnivore, back to eating everything. After 10 years or 8 years of vegetarianism and then 2 years of pescatarianism, I am back eating meat. Horror diarrhea. Horror diarrhea for a good 10-15 days. No sickness. No sickness of any sort, but horror diarrhea, like unexplainable stomach ache, like horror, like unexplainable horror, where I had like the emergency room scouted that I need to go get fluids. Like where I had the emergency room scouted out that I'm gonna have to go get an IV because I'm gonna die. On top of that, then I'm sweating like this, Phil, because it's 90% humidity, so I couldn't keep in water. Yeah. For me, Phil, exactly that. For 4 days, I couldn't take a sip of water, and I was sweating like this. So I lost like fucking 15 pounds in 48 hours, man. So like straight up, like I gotta go get an IV. But then rice porridge, rice porridge called jok saved my life. And I've been eating rice pudding ever since. Yeah, that's exactly what me and Jack said. Hey, good morning, Mitch. Drinking the water from the tap is okay there? No. Nobody drinks it. It's a death sentence. That would probably be a death sentence. To the point where they tell me that I should wash my teeth with bottled water too. But so is your bed a wet mess when you wake up? Well, yes and no. Now, not so much. After dad set the climate control. Now I'm once I close out these computers and I step there's a very crisp 21 degrees and dry. So am I still a little bit sweaty? Yes, but I am much trending on the normal. Like I'm much trending on the normal. But if the AC is off, I don't think I could even get to sleep. I don't think I could even get to sleep if the AC would be off. Hey, what's up, Pat? Nice to see you, mains. And of course, I also take a little bit to myself. After being a vegetarian for 10 years, maybe it was a little bit of an idiot move to start eating street meat. Bellyfuls of street meat. Oh yeah, Mitch, I'm on potassium tablets, I'm on sodium tablets, and I'm on like a gallon of Gatorade a day. So I am on very, very strict coach's plan. So I am on more potassium and sodium that you should healthily take. Hey, good afternoon, Lance. It's going very, very well. I am feeling very normal. I am feeling very, very normal, Lance, now. Not exactly normal. The circadian rhythm is still fucking with my the circadian rhythm is still fucking with my like my am I tired or not? But other than that, I feel very normal. I mean, so many stray dogs, man. So many stray dogs. Oh, Peaks. What up, Peak? So, a lot of stray dogs, yes, Lance, but I will not have a dog on this. I am not going to have a dog on this environment. But then when we flee to the countryside, I'm going to save them all. When we flee to the countryside, I'm going to save them all. Yeah, I'm on like sick amount of I'm on sick amount of supplements. But as I say now, there is no comparing how I feel now, how I felt a week ago, even how I felt Monday. There's no comparing. I feel normal. So, Pat, to your question, how long is it going to take for the novelty to wear off? Now, this is Thursday, and this is like business as usual. Big YouTube sub as well. Huge YouTube sub as well. So now it's business as usual. Do you know the reason for your stomach pain? Was it food, something bad with bacteria? I think it's spice combined with not eating meat for 10 years. I don't think I have anything in my gut. The bacteria, if I hadn't eaten meat for 10 years, I don't think there can be my stomach lining is not ready to digest meat. On top of that, new bacteria, and on top of that, of course, a lot of spice. Yeah, but I just can't take fiber because fiber is fiber does the other thing. Fiber pushes more. So I'm actually on fiber less. The less fiber, the better. Fiber would be absolutely devastating for now. But I could have taken some Imodium or round 3, hole 19. Jack is on hole 19. Jack is still in the bar, dude. Come play, Jack. Stop drinking and smoking at the bar and come play, mate. He's on round 3, 19. Me too, boom. I always if the stomach is hard, then fiber helps, but this is now like the opposite. This is the opposite. You don't wanna take fiber because the fiber pushes more and more and more liquids out, so. Yeah, Jack is yeah. But as I say, boom, I not to go too graphic, but I took a sip of I took a little sip of protein shake that was a strawberry protein shake that was pink, like this. 2 minutes later, I had the worst pressure in my stomach I have ever experienced. And then it was the same pink liquid that came out. And it was like that for a good... It was like that for a good 10 days. So as I said, I went through like an unexplainable stomach situation. Jack straight to the bar, dude. Got my... Yeah. So I was like that for like 10... I was like 10 days like that. The cost of rent and food are half of them in Spain. I pay pretty much the same rent that I paid in Spain. But I live in luxury. Instead of living in a shitbox in the countryside, I live in the middle of mayhem in luxury. And food is free. Food is free. We call that, yeah. So I was 10 days in that. I was 10 days in crud myself. How is food free? Because it doesn't cost much. So like this right here was my big dinner the other day. I bought a big 7 deciliter beer, fried rice with pork, and fried noodle with chicken. And that was 350 baht, which is like 10 euro. This Nussbeister was 10 euro. And then when you go to the street stalls, you pay 40 to 60 baht for absolutely fantastic dishes. You pay 60, 40, 80 for absolute fantastic. You could not get that for 18 euro in Spain. No shot. The fried rice alone would be 9, 10. The liquid is chicken soup. Liquid is chicken soup. So most places will always have a soup stock to start. Yeah, so broth, exactly that. No, Barnzo, they also have, like, most places also have weirdly like a 10 to 20% takeaway discount. Like they straight away discount your takeaways. Hey, thank you, Jerry. Feels very, very good to be back too. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, wow. Little bit of an overcorrection there. Little bit of an overcorrection. There's no way you get 2 dishes for 950. I disagree. I have never gotten... I have been in Berlin many a time enough. I don't think you get 2 dishes for 950. No chance. Of course, you live there, so you know better. But in my experience, never has it been that cheap in Germany. So that math don't make any sense to me. From my experience, that math does not math. One dinner and soup 40. Yeah. But that just it has two. As you see, it has two. It has a fried rice and noodle. So this has two main dishes. Yeah, that makes more sense. Now I understand, Nas. Yeah, now I understand. That I agree with, yeah. Yeah, that's where they get you here. That's exactly what I've been saying all along, Nas, here, that this is gonna make me drink way less, because if the beer costs more than the food, I can't have a lot of beer. Yeah, exactly that, Butler. Exactly that, yeah. White man discount, yeah. Ooh, kick left. This might be nice. If it's not too far right, it might be nice. It's gonna come back from this a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's so sexy. So yeah, Nasbice here. I agree. That White man discount, yeah. But as I said, boys, tomorrow in 25 hours we start the IRL stream. And if we don't start dropping frames and everything goes well, we are going to have a great time. So in 25 hours, boys, we will do our first IRLing. And that's going to be amazing. So put that in your calendars, boys. The first Dirty Basement. I know what you mean, Nas. I know exactly what you mean, Nas. For me, that's what finally kicked me out of Spain, was the inflation. The hyper inflation finally kicked me out of Spain. Everything doubled in price in freaking 4 years. I know that the same for me. Like the restaurant beers in Spain went from €1 to 2.50. That's a pretty sensational price hike. From a bottle of beer from €1 to 2.50. That is quite sensational. And rent from 400 to 750. Imagine that. Imagine that, boys. For a guy who makes a very nice but modest amount of money a year, somebody doubling your rent is quite disgusting. Exactly that, Hales. That's what I think too, yeah. Oh, that might be nice. That might be the first good shot of the day. Ah, yeah, I have what is called Destination Thailand visa. So 5 years. Ooh. 5-year visa with they want to see my passport every 6 months. So every 6 months I have to leave the country and come back. Every 6 months I have to leave the country and come back. So every 6 months we're going to travel. We're going to go to Vietnam. We're going to go to China. We're going to go to Laos. We're going to go to Cambodia. You pay low tax in Thailand. I pay no taxes. I don't pay any taxes, no. I don't have a salary, so I don't pay taxes since I don't have a salary. Yeah, something broke. Something definitely broke on the. Something definitely broke on when the game lagged you out. Do you get any government benefits at all? No. There is no government benefits in Thailand. And I can't get any I can't get any government benefits from Finland, nor would I apply for any government benefits in Finland. There is enough people in need in Finland that actually need the government money, so no. But it's all it is just tax planning. So it's an LLC. So everything I do with the company. So my social security number barely exists. Everything I do with my LLC VAT number. And of course, the amount we generate is very small amount in the world of 2025. You guys make 10 times more money than me. Of course, you guys have a lot more expenses too, but I make a very, very, very comfortable living. But the yearly number is very small. Not for me personally, because I love that we make our living off Twitch, so it's not like a small number per se, but let's say you clear 16,000 a year. That's not a lot in 2025, right? If somebody would, if because you guys couldn't live off 16k, you guys couldn't pay rent with 16k. Most guys, you Americans, couldn't pay rent for that. But for me, 1,500 a month is huge. It's kind of like sick to even say, but to me, 1,500 American a month is huge. But it would have been like in a way where I could have not survived in Spain anymore. Like straight up, I could have not paid rent and bought food in Spain anymore. So thank you, everybody. We are living not just the proverbial dream, but we are living the literal dream because of your guys' 5-pack. So that's what I said in my first stream, Mitch. I said that if we are getting daily douches done, I am gonna lock in. I'm not gonna buy anything for 12 months, and we're gonna put like 3k in the bank, dude. We're gonna put like 3k in the bank in a year. And then I'm gonna be obnoxiously rich. Then we're gonna be like obnoxiously rich. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. But as I said already, I wanted to be very transparent and honest that we...
Is it his time?
Here's a nice Thai dinner on me.
That's sick, but that is absolutely sick, Butler. But that is my 40 baht chicken noodle. Where is it? Here. This right here is 40 baht. This right here is 40 baht. This is my favorite dish to eat at the moment. Braised duck noodles, duck liver, and broth. This is 40 baht. So thank you. Butler just paid for dinner today. Butler just paid for dinner today.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
Hey, thank you. That's why, Nussbeiser, I use the word free. And the best part of my life is I'd rather go to the food stall, the street food spots, than the restaurant. You know what I mean? I choose to go to the food cart street stall rather than the restaurant. So for me, it's compounding, if that makes any sense. Like, it's compounding the fact that I would go anyway to the street stall, and the fact that the street stall is half the price that the restaurant would be. Amazing. But all of this, you guys can see all of what we've talked about tomorrow. Tomorrow, in 25 hours, we are going to be doing the apartment tour. 25 hours, and we will be doing our apartment tour. And then from the apartment tour, we will go into the market. And from the market, we will go to Charming Bistro for some noodles and drinks and cocktails and happy times. So all of this. Why can't I see the full screen? You are on the wrong stream. So go to the live tab and go to the actual stream. You are watching Justin on the vertical stream. We always have both going. So if you click on the live tab, you can transfer to the desktop stream. We always have both going. We always have both going. So here for the full experience. We always have Justin both going. That would have been so much better without that typo. It's pretty disgusting even with the typo, Fig, but without the typo, it would have been soul crushing. It would have been soul crushing without the typo, dude. Oh, it would have been absolutely soul crushing. It would have been absolutely soul crushing. It would have been soul crushing without the typo, dude. So yes, so we're gonna absolutely. I keep saying the word lock in or the term lock in, but I am going to absolutely lock in here. I am going to live very healthy. I'm gonna be the healthiest, best version of me ever. I'm already almost that, but once I get these stomach problems and all the sleeping problems and all that done, and I get back to the gymnasium fully and all that, we are going to stream ungodly hours. And I am just gonna lock in. Also, my body is responding now really, really well to the swimming. I think the swimming is really good. After the gymnasium, a little 5-minute sauna, and then like 100 meters of swimming. I think that's gonna help my body recover too. Hey, what up, Cappy? How are you doing, sir? Good to see you, man. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Ooh, Hamburg in an hour to play a tournament this week, and nice. Yeah, where is that we have to somehow figure out before next week is where does that come from? Hey, morning, Sudo. That's a pretty devastating miss, by the way. That 10-degree 10-degree miss is quite devastating, and I have no idea where it's coming from. Did you? Yeah, I'm here, Cappy. Now, this is now stream 4 from Thailand. So yes, we have been streaming this week from here. Yes, I arrived exactly 2 weeks ago Wednesday. Like 2 weeks ago from yesterday, I arrived. Tea time, you can easily make it. It's the cleanest kitchens I've ever seen, so It's the cleanest shit I've ever seen. I saw. I would say that average restaurant. Average restaurant in Spain is more unhygienic than a food stall in here. I got just the text message today, Fantasy, just before I went live, half hour before I went live, in transit. The parcel has departed from the sorting center. So they are promising it for tomorrow. So then Saturday when we come from Chinatown from Dutch, I'm going to start. I have to take everything apart, put everything away from the kitchen and then start to build. So it's arriving tomorrow. It's arriving tomorrow. Hopefully the in-house post office doesn't steal it like happened with the chair. The foam. Ungodly amount of 50 to 50 x 5 centimeter insulation foam. 32 pieces of 50 cm x 50 cm x 5 cm. With I bought the expensive one which already has the adhesive in the back, so you rip off like the tape and just slam it. I do have to go buy alcohol though, so I can wash the wall first. That's gonna be important part. Important part of that setup is washing the walls with alcohol. So Dutch and Dutchie's wife, they're gonna take me to Chinatown Saturday. And then when I come from there, I'm gonna take the setup apart. I'm gonna take everything apart, and then Sunday I'm gonna spend all Sunday building. And then it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be absolutely perfect. Ah, yeah, August 29th. August 29th. August 29th. The goodest boy went to good boy heaven. August 29th. Goodest boy went to goodest boy heaven. Goodest boy. Goodest. Yeah, it's okay though. Thank you very much for the condolences, but we did a perfect dog rescue. We should be very proud and happy what we did. So yeah, they do have those rums and whiskeys here. I actually sent a picture of that to Fig. You know what he said? Abort, 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 abort. That's also the same. That was also surprisingly the same day that I was out up until like 3:30 in the morning. Surprisingly, the day where I slammed the local rum with the locals was only the one night I was out up until 3:30. I saw Chelsea score the goal against Liverpool live. We did, Cappy. We did it together. We did it together. I would myself never been able to afford 300 euro a month medications for Toby. You know what I mean? Every single thing we did for Toby, we did together because we could have not I could have not ever afford myself the medications and the treatments and everything that Toby went through. So we did it together. So yes, we did. We did really good. I called it the perfect dog rescue. From the worst life possible for 9 years to a widely recognized internet superstar with an owner who never left the house. So yes, Toby went from hell to heaven, and I could see it. I could see it with my own eyes that he was the happiest dog I had ever seen. Also, this track is kind of kicking our ass, Jack, eh? This track is kind of kicking our ass. It's so unexplainable that for all your life you miss left side, and then when you move you start to miss other side. But of course it's something in my positioning, something in my hands. I can't really figure out what. Oh, that's a nice save though. Oh, yes, we did an absolutely hell of a job with the dog. Yes, we did. I could have, maybe the last month was too much. Maybe we could have given up a month earlier, but in hindsight it's 2020, right? What made you move to Thailand? Inflation. Inflation was the quick fire rapid movement. On top of that, I was always gonna come here. I was always going to come here, Cappy, but then inflation in Spain ran so rampant, and then the last straw was the landlord getting a divorce and evicting me from the house. And then I looked at the apartments. The apartments that were 350 and 400 when I moved to Spain were now 750 to 900. And then we talked about here in the chat, we were like, boys, we can't give this five pack money to landlords. Like we just cannot give 70% of our income in rent. We just can't. And then here, money still has a little bit value. Whereas in the Western world, money has completely went crazy. There's no freaking it was so crazy. So I could have just about survived, Cappy, but I could not live in Europe by doing Twitch anymore. I could not live even with this megalomaniac support from you in Europe anymore. So I am forced to look for solutions. And this was the solution, and this was the best decision I have ever made. I found my home. I found my place. I am 99% sure that this is my home. Not this place, but once we find our nice little countryside nest here. Once we find our nice countryside nest here somewhere in the north after my first year lease is over, or we go to Vietnam, or we go to Laos. I am fairly certain at this point that I will live in Asia forever. I am fairly certain of it. I'm fairly certain of it. This is by far the best place I've ever seen. I have never seen a place like this. I have never seen people treat me this well, treat each other this well. I've never seen anything like this. So as long as I stay away from the underbelly, I stay away from Nana Plaza. I stay away from the sex traffic places. As long as I don't go the wrong rabbit hole, this will be unbelievable for me. But I gotta be careful because I'm a junkie, so I can't sleep at all. Because here it's very easy to also go the other way. Not for me, of course, because Ankh and Fik will kick my ass, but you guys know what I mean. Exactly. Pattaya, Phuket, Nana Plaza, all night markets. I'm gonna stay away. Hey, thank you, Cappy. I owe everything to you guys. What will like some arbitrary amount of cash last there? If you spend six American a year, you live in luxury. For 6K a year, you could live in luxury. What about a 1 night a year hall pass? Well, that's just it. That doesn't really go well with junk addicts, right? That's kind of the reason. That's kind of the reason addicts are always in jail, because I can control only the first dose. I can control the first dose.
Huge gifted sub.
But then
Gifted sub. Oh
I'm
my
a passenger.
God.
And also, I don't want to do drugs anymore, so I'm happy having my cocktail. I'm happy having my beer, but I don't want to do drugs, and I also will absolutely not, in any circumstance, be a part of the sex trafficking. That to me is by far the worst thing here. Oh, ladies, I will definitely date. I will absolutely go on dates. I will absolutely go on dates and have a girlfriend and all that. But as to me, taking part of the, being a part of the sex trade here, I'd rather die, man. But am I gonna go on dates and have a nice times with normal Thai ladies? Of course. But am I going to aid and put your guys' 5-packs money to a Filipino prostitution ring? I'd rather die. Yeah, I don't mean like is it called going steady? But you know, girlfriends, friends with Benedicts. Sometimes maybe I will go and go see a movie with this girl. I will go maybe have some food with somebody else and all that. So absolutely yes. But as to put your guys' 5-packs in the sex traffic ring, I'd rather die, man. What if we requested it still? No. As I said, what happened to me on first night stayed with me. I will never forget it. I can never shake it. Oh yeah, exactly that, Ossi. And by the way, we were planning to get by the way to $100 tip, €100 tip for the girls. We are now on 41. Bransty put 40 and Butler put $1, so we are 59 euros away from our goal of €100 tip for the girls. Oh, that came out so good. In the trash can and take 10 Vicodin. That's ex-Panagodict. That was my breakfast for a long time. Throw the egg in the trash and take 10 Vicodin. Vicodin is called panakod in Finland. Vicodin is called panakod in Finland. Also no, exactly. Also no corn if Alan. When you take your girls out to dates, make sure there's no corn on the menu anywhere. Corn succotash and carne asada. I'm out of here, mate. See you in 48 hours. See you in 48 hours, mate. Hit this. Is that OB? Almost single bogeyed that. Yeah, Philly, I'm normal now. The circadian rhythm is still fucked up because I am quite on a different sleep schedule. So the circadian rhythm is kind of fucked. My brain doesn't like really know when to sleep. Am I tired? Am I awake? But yes, I have kept food in for 3 days. I have now 4 gymnasiums back to back. This is my 4th stream back to back. I've slept for 3 days. I have kept food in. And all that. So I am. You could say, Philly, that I'm normal. I'm not exactly normal like in here because my brain doesn't like really. Yeah, I'm a full routine. Yes, I'm on full routine. Yes, 11 a.m. up, then steps, lunch and coffee at noon, then office work from 1 to 3. Second food at 4, gymnasium at 5, in the shower by 6:15. Sit at the computer 6:45, go live at 7, stream up until 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Now we're doing a little bit less because I'm not ready yet. Stream up until 2 a.m., go get food, and then bed by 4. Rinse, repeat. So perfect rhythm. Perfect rhythm. This is gonna hit the thing and I'm gonna be so angry. Oh, wow. This is gonna come down? Oh, I was so lucky there, dude. So full rhythm is on now, Z. Full rhythm is on now. Hey, Amik, how are you doing, sir? Full habit is on now. And once we get rid of this brain fog, nothing is gonna stop us. The only big danger is the traffic. But we are just gonna be extremely careful in not getting run over by a car. So perfect rhythm for me. Part-time schedule. At the moment, it's a little bit part-time, yes, but once the circadian rhythm locks in place and I wake up rested, nothing is gonna stop us, boys. Absolutely nothing is gonna stop us. Oh. Because you guys see, the pants are not even through anymore. You see, there's a lot of dry spots in the pants already. So the body is absolutely getting better and better every single day. Every single day I get more and more accumulated with this heat. Or the humidity rather. The heat is whatever, but the humidity rather. GG's. That was not the track to miss every long shot. Every single long wood ended up in the water for me on that one. Great track. Yeah, plus 64, yeah. Look at Bandit 33, let's go. Jackie 43, Speedy -1. Go play the society round, boys. We need gamers in the society. We need gamers in the society. Ooh, climbing quickly towards 300 users. Climbing quickly to 300 users. Okay, we have 30 minutes until the main event of the evening, which is the CC. So let's go and finish out the kinetic round. Let's go finish out the round 1 of kinetic. You'll join Zoo Boom, hell yeah. Oh, your wife has a new console coming in? Your wife has a new console coming in? That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. There's a little sliver of gray in the green screen there. Yeah, Jackie is not gonna. Oh yeah, I'm sure Jackie is not gonna even touch the console, right? Okay, boys and girls, give me just a second. I'm gonna use the restroom quickly. Get a little bit. Get a little bit. What is that sound? There we go. Thank you, Forrest, for using your points. I don't know what that sound is. Holy shit, it's rain. It's like the biggest torrent rain I've ever seen. How's it going, Forrest? Okay, boys. Bathroom. I will be right back. Yeah, holy shit, that rain is nuts. Yeah, it's a Ricky shirt. Ricky is holy. That's close. It's a Rickism shirt. Also, hour 40 in and shirt is dry. Hour and
Johnny, that's better than most.
oh, I got to stand up. That got me.
It is better than most. Better than most.
And as you guys know, even though we don't have daily douche, as Filio does, you can still gift. And you can also match. Even we don't have a daily douche, we can still match. Get in there. Thank you so much, Philly. That just fucking fired me up. Thank you so much, Phil. Thank you so much. That just absolutely fired me up, man. Thank you. Okay, that might be the biggest rainfall I've ever seen. That's the biggest rainfall I've ever seen. Let me know, guys, if you start to if it starts to bleed sound. I'm gonna close the door. Plus points is for the tier 3s. It's for the we are now a month 2 of the tier 3s. So we are gonna get there already, Philly. There is so many tier 3s here that we have so many tier 3s. So Philly, this is for the fact that we get to keep the better contract with Twitch. So every 12 months we need to have 3 months consecutively of 300 points. Oh, that's what I'm saying. You are already there, and I think we are already there. Already there anyway. We have so many gang members here that let me check so I don't lie. So yes, Philly, you are already helping. Your points are already in. So for example, last month we got to 370. So that's why. So you have already helped, Philly. Like every single thing helps, and we are already there. I have to close the window. I can't hear anything. Okay, see you soon, Unc. Drive safe. So thank you, everybody. Absolutely incredible scenes. Thank you also, Philly, for that 10-pack. That was very generous. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, Toffee, what's up, Toffee? Rangers hat, yeah, this is gifted to me by Mac Trees. These storm chasing whenever. I'm quite a big pussy barn, though, honestly. When it comes to the things like the sea and the wind and all things Mother Nature, I have quite a healthy fear of Mother Nature, so I am not chasing no storm, mate. I am chasing no storm. Thank you, Filio. Thank you, everybody. I know I keep saying thank you a lot, but I just cannot freaking believe that this is our life now. Because we leveled up big time from Spain to here. Like, we just leveled up big time. Yeah, now it's in my opinion, now we are middle of the worst. I think we are about middle of the worst. Let me check quickly. Yeah, so we are just at the bottom end. Oh, look at these temperatures, though, boys. Never drops under 90. But yeah, it's been raining every day. It's been raining every day. $85. Yeah, so look. So big douching. Big douching. Do you ever... I have seen the sun like 3 times here. So you get out of the shower? Yeah, that's exactly like... Look at my pants, Philly. Look at my pants, dude. Look at my pants, dude. Like, I am sweated through. As I've said this, Philly, openly, that I've been soaking wet since the moment I walk out of the since I walked out of the airport. Next ban is thank you. Yeah. Can we hear it? We would need to have a secondary microphone. I could put that secondary Toby camera into the railing of the thing, railing of the balcony, and turn the mic on of that. If we want to do a full experience where I press a button, it shows the city and the mic turns on as well, so we hear the sounds. If you guys want that, I can set up that Sunday too. If you guys want that, because I do have a extension cord ready for it. I do have a male to female USB extension cord ready for it. If you guys want, I can set that up Sunday, where I put it into that railing, and then by a button, when the camera turns on, the camera's microphone turns on as well. If you guys want, I can do that Sunday. It's not gonna be like any setup, just 2-3 mouse clicks too, so. The wetness would be enough to keep me. Yeah. And like you guys always said to me that, how can you stream for 100-degree a studio? I never thought anything of it. But now, the moment I walked out from the airport, I realized what you guys meant when you said that 90% humidity hits different. I knew it the second I stepped out. All I could hear was like, okay, come to Texas and experience 90-degree humidity. I was like, okay, now I know. Now I know. And it's been like this ever since. Yeah, ends in July. Exactly that. But then Flickster, December, January, February, March, April, there's a lot of sun. That's why I moved back. Yeah, exactly that, Phil. Exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. And now I'm starting to understand now that there's not going to be any relief from this. Like now being here for 2 weeks, I understand when they said, well, we have hot, very hot, and extremely hot. We have hot, very hot, and extremely hot, they said to me. And I was like, I come from Morocco. Look at me. I came from Morocco, and 4 days later I'm Googling the nearest emergency room. 4 days later, I'm Googling the nearest emergency room, dude. You know what I mean? Like, again, just being way too confident. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's exactly what I hear, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's unexplainable going from a dark, cold place to an extremely sunny, dry place, and now to here. It's almost like you get a little bit of everything. But I'm gonna be absolutely honest. In never in a million years could I would have thought it's like this. I had no idea what a 90% humidity is. I had no idea. But now I know. I had zero idea. Zero. Oh, too much. Oh. Hey, yeah. Thank you, Sudo, for the gifty as well. And Philly with the package. Thank you, boys. Stupendous support. But I hope my body keeps adjusting, because already now I feel normal. Yeah. Luckily, the dad's settings on the AC system work really well. So my dad told me what settings to put on those ACs. So we have one pushing superior cold air. Is that the girl? Is that the girl that goes up and starts throwing that lightning to you on the transition? That's the girl that teleports up and throws those lightning bolts at you on the transition, right? Yeah, one of the coolest fights ever in any game. Yeah, Tuffy. Highest setting on the smaller one pushing cold air, big one in the middle dehumidifying settings to dry the air, and then the bathroom fan on as well to push the air back up to the roof. Yeah, that's a super fight, by the way. That's a super fight. That's a super fight. I love that fight, Schmo. Yeah, I would be now too. I don't think like I could live in a place like Finland anymore, just because if it would be always be dark, I don't know how I would react like mentally anymore. Even though I lived there for 38 years without like any problems, how would I react? But then again, you would see snow and you could go ski and all that, so that would probably balance it out a little bit. Does the sun not come out in... No, sun comes out in July for a few days, and June for a few days, and July for a few days, and August if you're lucky. But then you're 10 months in darkness. And of course, I'm exaggerating a little bit for comedic relief, but not a lot, honestly. If you go to work in a normal hour, 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and you get out of work at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., you don't see light. You don't see light for 8 months, 9 months. It's dark when you go to work. It's dark when you come from work. For 9 months, 8 months, 10 months. Of course, you do get beautiful winter days as well. But it's the shortness of the day is very rough. The shortness of the day is very, very rough. Hey, Goofy.
The return to glory.
Himo YPEMLKDS Himo YPE.
Thank you so much, Goofy, for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Super support. Thank you. Super support. Definitely didn't want to bogey that. Definitely didn't want to bogey that. Thank you, Goofy, for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for being here. It's so cool to see that the stream is so fired up. So cool to see that we are all fired up. Yeah, let's have a great day. Exactly that. Let's have a day. Let's go double digits for Jack in round 4 and let's have a day. I think I'm just gonna lay this up. I feel a little dirty laying up on warm-ups, but practice like you play, as they say, right? Practice like you play. Yeah, this is still like the same, very similar, like long track at least now. Oh my days, get up there. Okay, that's a golf shot. No, don't. Get better. I just gotta get better. I guess that's pretty good though. Yeah, simply just gotta get a little bit better. Okay, let me back out of this. Jackie boy is foaming at the mouth. Jackie boy is foaming at the mouth. Yeah, the GPU. Yeah, that was. You should start playing Breakfast Win. That's not for me, man. I like to be challenged. I like to be challenged. I don't like things free. In my video games, I like to be challenged. Me too, Topspot. Me too. Me too, dude. I'm so challenged, dude. I am so challenged. Yeah, man is foaming for his wife's PS5. Yeah. Yeah, her PS5, yeah. Oh shit, you get to play Bloodborne. You get to play all the PlayStation exclusives now. Yeah, he's gonna start playing TGC on PlayStation, right? He's gonna start playing on PlayStation, yeah. Okay, so remember, boys, 24 hours from now, the IRL stream starts. With the big asterisks, if it rains like that, then I have to just take a taxi to the restaurant, okay? If it rains like this, then we'll just take a taxi to the restaurant, because if it rains like this, of course, I will not risk the setup. In the restaurant, there is one beautiful room inside that we can stay at, but if it's raining like that, we of course will not take the setup into that rain. That rain will kill the setup, so I will then just get a taxi to the restaurant, and we will do only the part, okay? Yeah, G7, exactly that. Modded G7. Okay, room code. Hey, good afternoon, Kodo. Kodo drove safe. Mr. Kodo hit such a golf shot yesterday. Mr. Kodo hit such a golf shot yesterday on that one par 3. Chop. So, Cappy, we are going to be 12 behind EST. We are going to be 12 from EST. Oh, that's my old house, dude. That right there, boys, is where I started streaming. That's insane, boys. That right there, boys, is where we streamed for the first. That top corner of that house that you see a little bit is my original studio window. That right there is my original studio window. That right there, boys, in the middle. Right there in the corner. That's my first studio. That's crazy. And now Carney lives close. Beautiful colors, though. The autumn colors of Finland are so beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, that's the original shitbox. Oh man. Looks like yeah. Looks like CJ West's colors. Good catch. Thank you, Carney, for that. I like that. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the original one. That's the original one, yes. That's crazy, chat. Yeah. We've come a long way from there, right? We went to the village first for 3 years. We were in the village for 3 years, then we were in Spain for 4 years, yeah. Got some nice colors in New York Monday and Tuesday. Colors are changing a little sooner up there than North Carolina. Driving through the mountains was quite spectacular. I can definitely feel that. Okay, Jackie, let's freaking go, dude. 36 for Jack, 34 for me. 36 for Jack, 34 for me for a combination of 70. Damn, that's lagging so much I can't even get to the... And I'm gonna slow down. There we go, boys. Let's have it. Good luck, Jack. Yeah, Kodo, it was a great match. It was a great match. I enjoyed my time so very well. I enjoyed my time so very well. All right, let's go have it, boys. Let's go absolutely have it. Yeah, Masters rematch. Masters rematch. Book it. Masters rematch, book it. Book it. Okay, let's go. So if you want to play Kodo, we were bouncing around the idea of playing again today. So Mr. Brian would be in, I am in, and probably Jackie would play too. So Coachster, if you are up, willing, and able, we bounced around the idea of a rematch. So if you want to, we bounced around the idea that we could do a rematch. And of course, open settings. I'm obviously once again joking. Ooh, did we get both a fairway on the first? Yes, we did. This was the first fairway. This was the first time I was on the fairway on this hole. I was deep right side every single time. Let's go, Skew. Thank you so much for the raid. If we can get a shout out for Skew, which Unk is driving, so I'll put it... Okay, well, book it then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jack and Hemo versus Flick and Kodo part 2 after this.
Tactical nuke incoming!
I'm not gonna even lie.
Ball 2 Shello Jim hello sweaty bollocks.
That's pretty gangster right there, by the way. Raid into a tier 3 into a swear word. Go follow Skew if you're not following Skew. He's a fantastic golfer. Extremely handsome man also. If you are not following Skew, go follow Skew. He's usually live also before me, so perfect pre-show. I watch him as well, so super cool dude. Super cool dude. Hey, good morning, John. How are you doing today? Okay, so I'll put a little bit through. This lie will take it ugly right. So let's hit a good shot now. Okay. Let's see how much the front is going to push it forward. It might be good. Thank you so much, Skew, for the tier 3 as well. Plus points going up like cray. Thank you so much, everybody. Golf is going okay. I'm playing in a very casual way. I'm like little by little doing my wrists and stuff, but I am trying to not sweat too much the golf now, because next week we are gonna be back on plat, and next week we have like I'm trying to like just play exhibition style because it's exhibition week, but my brain is starting to take over. Like my competitive side of my brain is starting to take over. Hour 70-ish minutes. 70-ish minutes. Kodo, hour-ish from now. Let's say an hour from now is when me and Jack are going to be about to finish our round. So hour-ish from now is a good guess. But yeah, John, golf is going well, but still in absolute shambles comparatively to what it's going to be once I figure out my wrists, once I figure out my grip, my legs, my wrists. And then to Saturday, I'm going to buy my streaming shoes as well. So I need shoes still because my legs don't touch the ground. I bought a toddler's chair, but I still have to tippy-toe to touch the ground. So stop laughing, Knight. There's nothing funny about that. There's nothing funny about to be dangling, dude.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of Twitch Prime.
Let's go, dogs. Huge 30-through monster. Huge 30-through monster. The disappointment. The disappointment voice crack. The disappointment voice crack, dude. Thank you very much, dogs. Thank you very, very, very much, dogs, for the primer. I appreciate that. 32-month re-up, Ging style. Thank you, boys. Hype train is close. Let's get a hype train going. Let's go crazy. Reminder, we are still looking for a little donations for the girls tomorrow. The plan was to be able to tip them with €100 at the end of the evening. We have gathered €41. I have not put a donation goal in the stream because I thought we're just going to get there organically. So we are 59 away. Ransty donated 40. And Butler donated 1. The plan is to show tomorrow.
Tactical nuke incoming!
There we go. There's the hype train. Thank you. Boom. It's so sick how many tier 3s we have. You guys are sick in the head. Thank you so much. Okay, let's nail this spot for you. Boom. Brian Kodo is asking if you guys want to play some Rush or some football whilst you guys wait for the rematch. Thank you so much, Boom. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are sickos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are well on our way to... we are well on our way to get the get the better contract from Twitch again for the next 12 months. We are well on our way for that, boys. Thank you so much. Hey, what up, Turd? Another legendary streamer right there, boys. If you are not following Turd, you are missing out on one of the funniest, most creative.
Is it his time?
Boom!
A little for you, a little for the ladies.
Let's go. Boom. That's absolutely huge. Boom. Thank you so much. Let's go. Boom. Boom. That's now $66 already. 66 euro, boys. Thank you. Boom. That's huge. The girls are gonna go crazy. The girls are gonna go crazy. What a bot. I am doing really, really good, Turd. Really, really good. Really, really good. Body is starting to get there. Body is starting to get there. Once we get this circadian rhythm in place and I start to wake up rested, nothing can stop us. Sit. Thank you so much, Boom. Tier 3 and 25 euros for the girls. I love that. I love that. They are going to go batshit crazy tomorrow when we tip like 4,000 baht.
Is it his time?
Let's go, boys. 77. Let's go. There it is. Thank you,
Cheers.
John. Thank you, John. Let's go, dude. They are gonna go crazy. It's gonna be like the whole week's salary for all of them, dude. It's gonna be literally a whole week's salary for them. Thank you so much, John. Let's go, dude. Thank you. Let's go, dudes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 77. We are already there. We are already there, boys. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna give them like a week's salary each. They will never forget tomorrow. Luckily, that's exactly it. Like, luckily they know about the stream already. Like the Anna, the main girl, my best friend, she already knows about the YouTube and stuff. She understands. So she knows that the money doesn't come from me. And of course, we're gonna have like a situation where somebody in the chat can explain then. I'm gonna say to Anna that, hey, somebody wants to say something. And then Unc or somebody can say, hey, thank you for taking good care of Himochiko. When he arrived here, thank you for taking good care of him. This is for you guys. And then I'm gonna give them like 4,000 baht, and they are going to never, ever, ever forget that. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you they will never forget that. This scorecard should have been the other way around, but Jackie is known to fire up the back nine. Jackie is known to fire up the back nine, sir. So thank you, John. Thank you, Boom. Thank you, Bransty. Thank you, Butler. Thank you, everybody. You guys are... Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. There's nowhere we're laying up, right, chat? If I lay up, everybody's gonna unfollow, right? If I lay this up, everybody's gonna unfollow. Everybody's gonna unfollow if I lay this up. So I'd rather be in the water than lose my Twitch channel. I'd rather be in the water than lose my Twitch channel. Or we might also be on the green button for an eagle somehow. You do understand that nobody's gonna watch your shitty stream today. Remember my face? You do realize that nobody's gonna watch your shitty stream today because we have America Ball. Did I rage gift again? No. That was one of the best things, Josh, you've ever said, man. That was like legit one of the best things because it was so perfect because everybody knew, all the regulars knew that there's no way you're trying to be me, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's more like, hey, just a heads up. But the way it reads in the chat is incredibly mean. It's one of the best. It's one of the best. It's one of the best ever. Yeah. Heads up, Bozo. Nobody's gonna watch your kinetic round 3. Your off leaderboard kinetic round 3 doesn't really interest us today. It's so good, dude. I will definitely Flickster play FIFA. I will absolutely Flickster play FIFA with you guys. What a pot. What up, Corridits? What up? What a pot, lad. What an absolutely sick pot. Ooh, work, eh? Joshua grinding out there. Underswing into a big doom switch there. Underswing into a big doom switch. Good morning, Flapster. Beautiful, Jack. Right back where we needed to be. Right back at it, Jack. Huge putt. So yes, Flickster, I will absolutely play FIFA with you guys. It's going to be my absolute honor. If the connection is even remotely doable. If I have 600 ping, then it might be difficult. But if I have like 150 to 200, I can play... some simple role like a CDM. Some simple role like orbital-esque CDM. Yeah, exactly that. I'm gonna have a little bit worse, but if I can be in the 150 range, I can play. But it's not like I'm gonna be doing any dribble moves or any moves of any sort. I'm gonna be playing a very, very simple. As you guys know, number 5 is a simple man. As you know, number 5 is a simple man. Number 5 is a simple man. Exactly that. I'm a simple man. You know me, I'm a simple man. Track, tackle, give them easy pass. Track, tackle, pass it to the first guy. Really? Exactly. Staying on your toes. Come on, release. Full release. Come on. Big putt. Oh, nice roll, lad. Really nice. Okay, let's keep going. I did it again, dude. I did it. Oh, I didn't. For a second there, I was absolutely devastated that I put it on the bunker again. I took a pretty ugly double here. Last round. Oh, yes, that's the one. That's so good. That's going to be on the fairway too. There we go. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, boy. Let's go. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, let's think about this for a second because there really is no good option here. So I think anything but this front bunker is okay. So can we get 160 out of this guaranteed? Let's make sure. This is gonna be, might be a little bit much if I hit my tempo, but let's see. I just don't want to be in the front bunker. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Stay. I'll take that. I don't think that's ever gonna be in the green. I don't think I have a shot that's on the green there. Let's see what Jack comes up with. Some sort of a loft backspin situation here. Let's see. Sounded pure. It's the fairway. Spin. Yeah, it's so mean. It's great. That's amazing. That's literally 12 out of 10 from there. That is an actual 12 out of 10 there. Yeah, it's probably always going to be bouncing though, so I think that was good. I just need this to settle insta. That could have been ugly if it goes. If that gets a full bounce forward, that could have been ugly, but luckily it's from the fairway, so it's a simple shot that you can still mess up. It's a simple shot that you can still mess up. Dude, that would have been incredible to birdie. That is such a difficult hole that would have been an absolute freaking once in a lifetime birdie right there. Once in a lifetime birdie there. Okay, and then this par 5. We have to trend a little bit on the side of the dangerous here. I'm not going to go for the trees now. That's okay for me. That's okay for me. It's not great, but that's okay for me. I can work with that. Of course, rather hit 2 yards right and have it come back to the fairway, but now we have at least averted the both disasters we had in the front in the previous round. Because here I tried to go with the power drive over those trees, and it was pretty disastrous. Keep going right. Keep going right. Oh, yes. There we go, Jack. Ref gave that to Jack. That was nice. Very, very good. Am I going to do it, boys? That's insane, by the way. Why is it that my swing plane is the right way when I have an iron, but the wrong way when I have a wood? That's a gameplay mechanic that I have never noticed before. Oh, I understand, because his legs move here, right? His legs, because the shaft goes from my shaft to Knight's shaft. His legs move so much here that it goes over the threshold. Wow. Okay, HB. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, HB. I see what you did there. This is gonna end up. The double lul got me, Jack. The double lul got me. The double lul got me, man. This is gonna end up a dirty yardage. But just in case it gets a mega bounce and goes a little bit further, let's try it. There we go. Yes. Yeah, change from a size 5 sleeper into a size 14 galosh. Yeah. Come on, let's get to the green, Jack. Let's go get another eagle. Big kick right all the way there. This is the way to golf, boys. This is the way. Este es el camino. What's your HCP in real golf? I don't play real golf, Jack. I'm only a virtual golfer, so I have no HCP. I don't golf other than virtually. I am only a virtual golfer. I don't play any IRL. Aye, big underswing. He was too scared there for some reason. For some reason, I pussied out of that completely. Like, straight up pussied out on the shot. Straight up pussied out. Visit any massage parlors yet? Not yet. I'm waiting to hear from the locals where I can guarantee that they don't try to do funny business. So I cannot go into like a random one because I don't know which one is clean and which one is not. So I am waiting Scott a little bit. I'm waiting a little bit to get better accumulated so I can have like my own massage therapist. But yes, I will go, of course, yes. But I just cannot be propositioned, so because I'm in danger zone of saying yes, right? I'm in danger zone of saying yes. So I gotta make sure that the massage is from a massage therapist and not a sex worker. But yes, 100% will be a part of my weekly slash. Why are you so disciplined? Because I'm a intravenous drug user. So I know that the second I start to do things that I want, I will be the one giving the rub and tucks in 6 months. I will be the one having to give the rub and tucks. So I can't. On top of that, Scott, literally it puts puke in my mouth to see the sex trafficking here. It puts puke in my mouth to see what it is. But that's just this, God. I'm also like a fiend and a freak, so if I go there, and I will say yes. So the same thing with any other intoxicant, I can only control the first part. But will I be on a weekly or bi-weekly rotation of a 90-minute full body treatment? 1,000,000% yes. That will be a big boostage for me, both mentally and physically. So absolutely yes. Absolutely yes. Am I tempted to walk in? Yes. Yes. Absolutely am. But I know that for a fact, if she has the nice kimono and she touches me nicely, I will say yes. So for that reason and for that reason alone, I cannot even walk in there. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter to me, man. You know what I mean? Testicles, schmesticles, that don't really bother me. It's still a girl. It's still a girl in my brain, so. Exactly. And for me, in my brain, it's still a girl. In my brain, it's a girl, so I can't. In my brain, it's still a girl, so. Yeah, but like real talk, I am of course at the moment being celibate for how many, God knows how many years at this point. I am of course going to be in danger zone very easily, very easily. So there's no discipline left there. As I said, I already, after the haircut, I already had to sit on the chair for a minute after my haircut. I was fully torqued under the haircut cape. And she was like a 62-year-old hairdresser. Dude. What is gonna happen here? Yes, God, she gave me a haircut, and then in the haircut, after she had cut the hair, there was a shampooing. And after the shampooing, she put her hands in my neck and gave me like a good douche. Like those were like some really strong thumbs. No, I'm saying like really strong thumbs. And she, for 2 minutes, she rubbed my neck and my scalp. And after she was done, I was like, yeah, I took my phone and I something. Sorry, I gotta do something. I can't just get up yet. I was like, I can't. So you can only think like how she's gonna squeeze the parsnip. If you whip it out there, you can only like, you can only imagine the Newton force on the parsnip. And for me, I knew then that okay, if hockey went straight to Alan, dude. Hockey went straight to Alan, dude. That's really big escalation, dude. Straight into Alan, dude. Don't say trim the hedge, dude. Don't say trim the hedge. This is the best Twitch channel. This is the best Twitch channel. This is the best Twitch community in the history of Twitch communities. You guys are the funniest guys I've ever... Oh. Yeah. I just like have this mental image of her just shampooing the thumb. She washes all the other hands, but there's a big shampoo. Oh, that would make the molecules moist. I'm not gonna lie, but... Oh. Oh. Little bounce right, yeah. It's Glenn, yeah. Should have just stood up immediately. It's a power move. Yeah. But then I would have been devastated because she wouldn't even noticed. I was thinking about a quick Texas tuck, but I didn't have my belt. I had the baggy rapper jeans on. So if I had a belt, I could have easily did a quick Texas tuck, but then I thought that it's gonna be real ugly if the Texas tuck fails. If the Texas tuck fails there and she gets her first glance at the finished strawberry head, she will never shampoo anybody ever again when she gets a glance of the finished strawberry head. She's gonna have to retire instantly. Oh, I just fake read my emails. I just opened my telephone and opened my Gmail and fake reread the last email I had. Come on now. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. But look, boys, pants almost dry. Would you agree, boys, that pants, comparatively to Monday, pants are borderline dry? Borderline dry pants. T-shirt also almost dry. We can stream from this apartment. We can stream from this climate. Why are you wearing? Because I have a haircut. I have a tea time with the boys and then haircut. Haircut at midnight, dude. Haircut at midnight, mate. Oh, go in. Go in. Go in. What a shot, dude. What a shot. What a shot, Jack. What if I'm an idiot and I hit the wrong club here and it's gonna work? That middle portion is gonna break so much. Wow, that's insane, but I did underswing it. Yeah, that's why we have the dehumidifier going. That is exactly the reason we have the dehumidifier going, so. Also, I set all the case fans to be always on in BIOS, so we have now all the case fans going all the time as well. So absolutely agree, Flickster. Absolutely agree, and we have taken precautions for that. Okay, after struggling the first two holes, Jack pulled it back very nicely. -6 for both of us. Hey, good night. Yeah, good laugh as always, Richie. Yeah, I've been laughing so much that my right side hurts. Like I have well, it doesn't hurt, but I have a feeling in my right abdominal side. For all the laughs. Big kick forward. Big kick forward. Big kick forward. Go in. That was amazing. Yeah, the Finnish strawberry head is always lurking. I think that was pretty sexy too. I think that was pretty sexy too. Big time Derbler though. Gotta be on tempo, gotta be on swing here. Turn. That's it. That's just it. That's a shitty aim because I underswung it and I still missed high side. That was quite a bad read, honestly. Should have done better with that. Should have done better with the read there. Hello, Ollie. Everything is very, very good. I am starting to feel very, very normal. Sleep is still a little bit weird due to the rhythm, the body's rhythm, but other than that, food stays in, fluids stay in. I am training, I'm sleeping, I'm streaming, I'm eating, I'm doing all the normal things, and I feel very, very good. So, very, very good. Thank you for asking. Hey, welcome back, Unk. Unk drove safe. Unk is back. What did we eat today? Today we ate tasteless pork bath thigh and 200 grams of grilled beef. tasteless pork pad thigh and 200 grams of grilled beef. Oh, so good, so good. And like 100 and Coke Zero, with Coke Zero, 155 baht. Tip 25 baht. So 180 baht for Coke Zero, pork pad thigh, and a, in my opinion, quite big doucher, very tasty beef. So phenomenal. Phenomenal. So yesterday was absolutely great and today normal, yeah. Every time it's absolutely great. But I have physically been quite ill. I've been physically been in quite, it's been difficult for me physically due to the sleep schedule and due to the fact that I could not eat anything or keep anything in for a good while. So even though in my brain I was 10 out of 10 all the time, but at times my body was in a very bad way. But now the body is catching up to the brain. Now the body is catching up to the brain. So body is a good 9 out of 10 now. If brain is always 11 out of 10, Monday body was, what did I say Monday? 4 out of 10 Monday. And now I would say that I'm 9 out of 10. So I am very, very, very close to normal. I still struggle with I would say at the moment the circadian rhythm, the sleeping rhythm is the most difficult at the moment because my brain hasn't still adjusted. My brain hasn't still adjusted. My sleep schedule is so different here. 6-7 hours later I go to sleep, so my brain doesn't really know if my brain doesn't know if I'm tired or not. Body feels amazing now that we've been going to the gymnasium, we've been eating. Body is starting to feel very, very good. But like now in my brain, I couldn't tell you have we rested or have we not slept for a week. If I don't know if that makes any sense. Like my eyes and my face is tired. Do you guys know what I mean? If your face is tired, if your eyes are tired and your face is tired. So like my brain doesn't really know have we rested or not. But improving. Now we have slept for 3 nights straight to alarm. So from not sleeping, quote unquote, at all to having 3 full nights sleep, I am, as I said, almost normal. And I could say I'm normal. I could say I'm normal. I would not be lying now if I said that I feel normal. Get in there. Come on now. That was a big momentum building pot. Didn't want to go into a part train there. Get in there, boom. Go have fun. Go have fun. Yeah, well, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, and I could go sleep. I could go sleep instantly after the stream, but that would mean that I go to sleep too early. So then I would wake up at like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and that's too early. I've never ever been in a sleep schedule in my life where I sleep to 11 a.m. or midday. I've never in my 42 years. I have never. It's just called hemo. For simplicity reasons, John, it's just called hemo. Yeah, boom. Enjoy round 1 and round 2. Round 3 is where the downhill starts. Round 3 is where the downhill starts. Yeah, and it's just for simplicity's reasons, so I think I am going to make sure we stay short and take this choke down here. It's gonna come around nicely. It's still gonna be 300 plus, I think. Yeah, big time. Yeah, I do wish that too, yeah. I do wish that too, yeah. Yeah, that was nice. That was exactly perfect. Okay, this is going to be a little bit difficult. It's a little bit downhill lie and a little bit left to right lie. This is going to be difficult to judge. But I'd rather be left side of the flag than right. Park bounce. Yeah, you Reven Cup is over. Yeah. Reven Cup is over. Yeah. Double 2. Yeah. I had so many bogeys. It's a classic CJ West's long pokes to water and OB. It's a superb track. It's a superb track. Oh, yes. Stab it in, buddy. That's so... Oh, wow. Okay, that had way more roll than I thought. But of course, you wanna get it to this uphill putt. But still released, in my opinion, more than I was expecting. Yeah, bounced quite a lot. Yeah, bounced and then rolled too. On a short, probably a 60-degree wedge that, and still went. Still can get this to drop though. Absolutely can get this to drop. Stay up. Ah. Nice try, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. This is the side I said I wanted to be at, so let's take advantage of it. Hell yeah, dude. I will absolutely take that and run to the bank with it. Okay, and then classic 500-yard par 4. Let's just kick right and away from the tree. Let's keep going enough to be out of the branches and stop at like 360. Oh, boys, that's the one. That is the one. That is the way. Yeah, that's gonna be even better. Are we muted? We are not muted, no. I shouldn't be muted. Are you muted? At least in my mixer, everything is moving normally. At least in my mixer, everything is moving normally. Let me know. Maybe you're muted. Maybe you muted yourself. Well, cool. Yeah. It should be, at least in my end, both OBS mixer and that mixer is moving. Might be the voices in your head. Yeah. Talking about voices in your head, are you guys gonna watch the Ed Gein show on Netflix? That's gonna be after I've built this studio. I'm gonna watch a little bit of that Sunday. I really like Jax as an actor as well. Yeah. I've read quite a lot about the dude like earlier in my life. And I really like Jax Taylor too, so it's gonna be a good combo for me. Oh wow, that's short, really? Oh. Yeah, and I can't wait to see when he starts making freaking furniture out of the girls, man. I cannot wait to see him starting to make furniture of the girls, dude. It's gonna be sick. You can definitely do it, boom. You can definitely do it. It's also set up, boom, in a way where that's exactly, Black Sheep, what I think it is for me now as well, yeah. That's exactly what I think it is too. That's exactly what I do. Refresh it, because they do come from two different, there's two to six different voice channels, Josh. So refresh the desktop. Sometimes you lose the second audio channel. You might even have to close your browser. Yeah. So boom, it's set up, the society is set up in a way where round 1 is short teas, easy conditions, round 2 is long teas, medium conditions, round 3 is full Disneyland, and round 4 is defaults. So I always set up like that so you get all 4 experiences. Yo, dude. So I always set it up like that so you get all 4 different styles. You get easy, medium, Disneyland, and then exactly as the designer intended. Yeah, sometimes it happens, Josh. Sometimes you lose it, or we have had situations where people they have semi disconnected their headphone tab or block. That has happened too, where people are like, okay, I can hear half. So that sometimes, few times, it's been that the 3.5 millimeter is loose. Yeah. So it's one of those two things. You either, for some reason, your browser kills the second channel, or your block is just off. You're right. Oh, nice. Man after my own taste. That's how I played Doom. That's how I played Doom in freaking ASCII sounds. Pew, choo, choo. That's where I came from, Josh. That's where I come from, Josh. Or adlib was it called? Not ASCII, but adlib. What was it called when you just had the worst pew 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 sounds on your computer? What was it called? 16-bit sound card. Okay, let's get back to scoring here, Jack. Let's get back to scoring, and that will definitely do it. What a golf shot, Jack. What a golf shot. Unfortunately, 2% too little, so it hit the fairway. But how does it? How is it really that the fairway? I don't understand that. Is it really that the fairway takes so much energy out of it? I really thought that that's like guaranteed to roll down. Like I honestly thought that that's guaranteed, but I did underswing it, so I can't really complain because I'm the asshole anyway. No way, dude. Snapped left, dude. Snapped left. That was nasty. That was two really shitty putts from us. Yeah, that snapped left big time. Okay, but we're gonna fix it all here now. Well, Jack is gonna fix. I'm gonna shank this left to the bunker. It does feel good to hit that power drive. When you hit your contacts there on that power drive, it does feel good. It does feel really good. Come on. Forward. 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 Forward, 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 forward. Yes, let's go. Good job, Jack. Was a little bit scared that it's gonna hit that rough there, but now we have a true opportunity, the both of us. We have a true opportunity now. Go get after it. Unfortunate left side miss. Get up. Get up. Get up. That's so mean. That's so mean that... That's so mean that it comes all the way down. I think this is going to be some sort of a tight 98%er. Come on, let's hit it, asshat. Come on. Come on, nice at the game. Slow and steady. Stay. No, that's a golf shot, lads. That's the golf shot there. Yeah, very green, right, Todd? Like nothing but greenness and then a little bit yellows. Little bit yellows from that sand. Okay, big pick from here. Or big flop from here. Big flop from Jaggy Boy here. Come on, release right. All the way, yes. You don't miss the cold Nordic autumn? I didn't miss it at all, but now I saw a picture from my old home. My first ever Twitch studio, I saw a picture and the colors made me miss home a little bit. But big picture, absolutely not. I am in paradise. But does that look like home to me? Absolutely. I used to live and stream from that corner, on that middle of that picture. That's where I started streaming. For the first 2 years, I streamed from that apartment. Yeah, it's gonna be raining tomorrow. Yeah. All the leaves are gonna be in the ground by tomorrow. All right, so we got to our goal. So is that a bird in the roof? Probably a chimney of sorts. Yeah, exactly that. Probably a chimney of sorts, I would say, Todd. Yeah, I would say it is a chimney, or a whatever. But it does have that swan shape. Let's go, boom. But it's the classic you're playing, and if you're having fun, the scores specifically on a casual society like ours doesn't really matter if you are number 1 or number 2. Still fun to play, and realizing that you can jump into the deep end and still play golf because you played golf, right? A plus 3 is still a golf round, right? You had birdies, bogeys, double bogeys, pars. You got 36 on perfect swing. Yeah. Come on, right next to the hole here. Why not in? Why not in? You shoot plus 3 in real life. Yeah, that's sicko mode. That's absolute sicko mode. I shoot the 36. Okay, so this is the one that I always hit too far. So now I'm going to try to do something stupid. And I'm going to try to hit it a little bit to the left side. That's going to hit just the fairway and trickle down. I still hit it too far. Even I thought I'm going to have the perfect club. Oh, wow, it stopped. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, their hand up. I thought it's gone. Hand up, thought it's gone. I was not expecting it to stop. Better lucky than good, I guess. Better lucky than good, I guess. Come on, Jack. This is gonna be huge. This is gonna be absolutely huge. This is going to be absolutely huge. Come on. It was going to. It was actually going to, but it's like a 2% underswing, dude. Very good, Bransty. How are you, man? That food looked, by the way, out of this world. I'm pretty sure it was one of the best din-dins you've ever had, dude. I would go absolutely into town on that. I would go absolutely into town on that. Ooh, okay. Boom is almost a scratch. That's super cool. That's super cool. Settle. Best I've ever had. Spoke to the celebrity chef for 30 minutes. We are mates now. Hell yeah, dude. You are making good strides. You are making big strides, man. I love that. I love that. I sent Bransty a video today from the market. I almost got shoulder checked. we had a moment where I was not moving. I was not going to move because I was filming, so I didn't see him well. And probably that guy had decided that he's gonna shoulder check that idiot filming. And we were really close. We were really close to each other, dude. I'm not begging anything. I was actually about to say that we are up to 77 euros on our tip for tomorrow. Bransty Boom hit a 25er. John's Armpit hit a 10er. And Waddle Butler hit a euro. So we are at 77 euro already of the 100 euro goal for the I'm feeling very good. Yeah, I'm feeling very good. Yeah, I'm feeling very, very good. Yeah. Yeah. No begging right now. Almost dry pants too, look. Look. Much better. Everything is improving. Everything is improving in big steps. Food stays in. Shirt is not dry, but shirt is not soaked. I don't know how the backside of the shorts might be dry, honestly. So comparatively to Monday, Bransty, I wouldn't complain ever if I felt like that. So now let's get through this weekend. The foam comes. The foam got shipped. The foam got shipped today as well. So yes, Monday is looking like we can say that Monday we're gonna be 100%. So fantastic stuff. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Oh, that's gonna hit the rough and get left nicely. Yes, Jack, perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Hello, Snooker. Hello. What's up? How are you doing, man? What's up? What is up? Hello. I'm gonna take a calculated stupid shot here. Oh, I quad the calculated stupid shot. And still in the water. Oh, God, get it. So I have slept now, Bransty, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 times from the moment I have went to bed to the alarm without no interruptions. So absolutely getting there. So I am very, very confident that we survived the plague of the stomach and the plague of the sleeping, and we are also. Joo, siis shortsithan on melkein kuivat. Mukava rapee 23 astetta huoneessa. Paita on kuiva, naamaan ei valu, että maanantaihin verrattuna niin 100 kertaa parempi. I quickly answered my dad. My dad asked, how's the humidity? Dad is on the YouTube. Dad is on the YouTube chat asking... Dad is on the YouTube chat asking about how the humidity is. So, ihan on kuin yöllä ja päivällä ero, että maanantai ja tiistai oli hankalaa. Maanantai ja tiistai oli hankalaa ja eilen oli jo tosi hyvä. Ja nyt tänään niin tänään on jo niin kuin, ei voi sanoa normaali, mutta voi sanoa, että ei ole mitään ongelmaa enää. Voisin istua tässä nyt 80 tuntia, ei olisi mitään ongelmaa. Että kiitos vaan noista kiitos vaan ilmastoinnin asetuksista, oli kyllä todella suuri apu. I'd rather be long than short here. It almost came down. It almost came down, dude. That was not bad. Okay, one more. One more for 38. We set the goal to 36 here. So 2 pot to be 1 better than goal and ja se tuli se ne lähetti se äänifirma tai se eristefirma lähetti sen paketin tänään, että pitäisi saada huomenna se äänieriste tänne ja sitten viikonlopun aikana puuhastella. Niin maanantaina pitäisi olla sitten kaikki viimeisen päälle jiirissä. I think my ass is right. That tells you everything you need to know. My ass is dry. What a round, Jack. On tietenkin. Kai sä nyt sen kuulit jo siitä mun Discordin videosta, että Manseehan siellä väännetään. Kyllä mä nyt sen ainakin kuuli heti, että on Mansen likko. Kyllä mä sen ainakin kuulin, että on Mansen likko. Yeah, chai or chak di. Chak di krap. Yeah, front is wet because my hands, it's like a double whammy, right? Double whammy because poor Antti Niemi. Joo, aina tulee mukava fiilis, kun isä ja äitikin kattelee. Ja mukava niillekin näkee, että poika ei ole tuolla hieronta eikä oppiumiluolassa. Siitä tulee meidän äitimammalle hyvä mieli, että poika ei ole oppiumiluolassa hierottavan. Let's go, Jack. That was awesome. That's gonna be a really good. That's gonna be a really good score for Jack, I think. I think that's gonna be really good for Jack. Is it still CCC? Yeah, that's gonna be a really good score for you. We slowly morph into foreign language class. Yes. 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 His character demands respect in our community and in our family. So yes, if dad is around, Yeah, then we speak Finnish. He's a man of the world. He speaks Spanish, Swedish, and English too, so. Okay, I got you, Todd. Okay, that was awesome. Okay, let's get the altis going instantly. Let's get the altis going instantly. Oh, that picture. Course designer. Walnuts pumpkin patch. Well done, Jack. That was awesome. I thought that was really, really good. I thought that was really, really good. Really, really good. Okay, the code is out, boys. I can't wait to play Michi's track yet like next week on Society. Michi's track on Society is gonna be awesome. Walnut cheese pumpkin patch. There is Jack. Long tease. Pins at 1, and let's keep everything else default. Okay, boys and girls of the Dirty Basement, give me just a second, Tay. We have this new rule that after every round we're gonna stand up a little bit. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go get some water and use the restroom quickly. Give Flickster and Kodo time. You can go smoke. Yeah, you can go smoke. We have time to smoke. So let me also now make sure the tiebreaker is on. So if and when that happens. So yeah, Jack, you definitely have time to smoke. So no rush. No rush. You got 4. Yeah, we have 4 for this one. We have 4 for this one. Easy, big. Thank you very much for that. So Skew, yesterday we tied with this group. Me and Jack versus Kodo and Flickster, we tied, and I didn't have the tiebreaker on. I didn't have the tiebreaker on, so now we're gonna get a 18. We are gonna get an 18-hole tiebreaker. Yeah, it's a full rematch, 18-hole tiebreaker. Okay, chat, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for watching, guys. This is the best. I don't know what else to say. This is the best. Yeah, gotta be Josh standing up a little bit every now and then. Gotta stand up a little bit. Since you know, new chair and new settings, I don't want to be like too long. +1 or round 2. Ooh, okay. Now you're going into hell then. Now you are going straight into hell then, boom. So just for reference, I think I shot a -2. Just for reference, boom, I think I shot a -2. So that Disneyland is gonna be very difficult. So don't tilt. Don't tilt. It's supposed to be quote unquote devastating. Yeah, CJ West's CJ. Ooh, somebody's tier 3 just got douched. 165 plus points. 165 plus points. You guys are crazy. Thank you, boys. 165 points, and it's the 9th day of the month. Thank you, boys. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, ooh, look at Josh putting these pumpkins down. Look at Josh. Yeah, exactly, boys. Gang, gang, gang. What a community. From the suburbs of Tampere, behind God's back in the village in Mohijärvi, to the sunny coast of Spain, and then from there all the way to Bangkok. What a turn of events, and all by streaming. Unfortunately, semi slip. Unfortunately, starts the round with a semi slip. Yeah, and I like the minimalistic style. I like the minimalistic style that the track doesn't necessarily need to be planted to 100%. Necessary, the plot doesn't always have to be planted 100%. You know what I mean? Like sometimes 60% is better than 100%. So I agree with that. I have loved a lot of them. The Gator one is my all-time favorite. I think it was called Gator's Lodge. Go in. There we go. Lovely shot, Flickster. Absolutely lovely. Come on, Jack. I put my partner in a little bit of dire straits. remember, boom. It's supposed to be horror. It's not even supposed to be horror. It's supposed to be Disneyland where the magic happens. So it's just to showcase the power of the conditions. Oh my God, Jack. Have my children call me Martha Stewart. Look at that. That's why he's gonna be in plat. That's why he's gonna be in plat real soon. Wow. Wow. Yes, Kodo. That was actually a 666 shot from Jack. That was a 666 shot from Jack. Well done, dude. Really well done. Yeah. Helps the PC tempo a lot too, yeah. Helps the PC tempo too. Yeah, I think I had an 8 or 9 there as well, yeah. I think I had some sort of a quad there as well. Oh my. Oh my. This might suck glitch back. It actually might. Come down. Come down. You suck, game. Nice try, dude. Real nice try. Real nice try. But yeah, boys. Fourth stream here, and I'm gonna finish the stream with a dry shirt and dry pants. Stream number 4, boys. I am going to finish the stream with dry pants and dry shirt. Yeah, gotta go. Like gotta go. Gotta go over. Like that's 0.5% of coming down. Let's see if he has a little backspin on. Amazing, Flickster. Amazing. Come down. Come down from there. Yes. 2 amazing shots. Oh, wow. Snapped like crazy in the middle. Wow. I wonder if that misread comes from it being so much slower at the start because it's in the fringe. I'm probably aiming that like it would be on the green. Got an anniversary coming up. What do you do to celebrate with the wife that's 7 months pregnant? I would straight up give her carte blanche and say, baby, fill this menu up with what you want to do and we'll do exactly that. If she's that type of a person who can take charge, or if... But 7 months pregnant, it might be that she just wants to Netflix and watch Netflix and eat Chinese food. So if I was you, I would maybe offer a carte blanche. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like some sort of a just... And just make sure that it's nothing about you. Tequila and sushi. Tequila and sushi. Me too, Hockey. Me too. 295. See, like this is a good example. This fairway doesn't need to be surrounded by trees. This is difficult and exciting enough without there being trees all over it. Good job, Scotty. Really good job. Oh, Baby Moon is a good idea, by the way. Baby Moon is a really good idea. Baby Moon is a good idea, but at that point, I would, yeah, exactly that. Now would be the time to do what she wants to do. So I would just very honestly say, hey, baby girl, what would your dream be for this weekend? And then just religiously do that. Hey, happy Thursday, Bandit. I did Bandit for the first time ever because we have a lat machine now that has 2 handles. You can put 2 handles. I did for the first time in my life lat pull downs yesterday with handles. Oh my god, dude. My wings are burning. I think I'm gonna be a one-handed lat guy for the rest of my life. I think I'm gonna be one-handed lat pull down for the rest of my life. Unbelievable feeling. Yeah, I think I've missed them my whole life. I think Bandit, I have missed them my whole life because now like my right where my ribs are is on fire. My both wings are absolutely on fire. So I think I think at least every other times. At least like every other time, I'm going to do them one-handed. Crazy, crazy, crazy feeling. Yeah, Flappy. So just be honest. Ask. Hey. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, Flickster. That's so good. That was so good. Baby right side miss. Can we get saved by the bell? Yes, we can. Even better. I just have one problem with that, Bandit. That gets my I love that, but that gets my my triceps. It's like a tricep day for me. With 4 sets of that, it's a full tricep day for me. For some reason, it's a full tricep day for me. When I do 4 sets of those, it's a full tricep day. I get mega pumpy for my triceps with that. But I love them. I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, Jitter Juice, we are playing good golf today, yes. Oh yeah, Bandit, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But for some reason, which I really can't put it into, because I don't even. It's not like I do a hammer from there. I do exactly that. I squeeze, and I squeeze, and I move. But something about the static, something about the static movement gets my this turkey completely pumped. And that's crazy too. I always thought, like, for the first 3 years that I went to the gymnasium, that a pullover is a chest movement. But for me, it became a tricep back movement. But all my life, I thought a pullover is for chest. Don't use the whole bench then. Sit on the bench horizontal, not vertical. Sit on the bench horizontal, not vertical. Like from here. Like just from here. I'll try that next time. Hey, Pizza, good to see you, man. I understand what you mean. I'll watch a YouTube video. I understand what you mean. Good to see you, Pizza. How are you doing, brother? Very, very, very good to see you, sir. Super good to see you, Pizza. How are you, man? Super duper good to see you, sir. Yeah, we are on a full big dick setup now, Pizza, yeah. We are on a full big dick setup now. I have a 20-inch, 21-incher. I have a 21-incher. After being on a ghetto IKEA lighting. I know what you mean, but we are on a full setup because this. I almost sent you a message, by the way. When you said that you're gonna set your alarm to be here on Monday, and then you didn't come, I almost sent you a message something like, "Imagine talking all that shit about the mixer and then not showing up." Good morning, Pop. But yes, Pizza, we are on a really good setup now. Like actually, a professional stuff now. Feels pretty amazing. Union, yeah. And I see the disc golf is popping off, man. The disc golf is popping off. Oh yes. Oh Jack, if this goes left and starts rolling, this might be delicious. Come. Now, boys, that is what we in the professional golfing community call a golf shot. Also, Pizza, look at this. I know you're gonna get fired up for this because you are a man of culture. Yeah, super dank, man. Super dank. Super dank. Yes, Jack. Little eagle stream for the boys. Get in there, Pop. Get in there, Pop. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Jack. Jack Boy Cash is in. Oh my god, look at this cocklord. Look at this cocklord. Oh my, that reminds me of my first wife so bad. Shape and always causing problems. The shape and the fact that it's always causing me problems, dude. Like, I literally have to take iron here. I literally have to take an iron here, dude. So a clip on Reddit live stream fails about a tourist in Thailand getting stabbed. So glad to see it wasn't you. It wasn't me, no. That wasn't me. Okay, let's see where Kodo goes. Let's see where Godo goes. I've been short my whole life, facts. If you guys don't know, Pizza is the proprietor and owner and boss of Saucy Disc Golf. So if there is anybody who is playing, throwing discs and wants to get the best equipment for the best prices, Pizza is your man. Go follow that Instagram. Go follow that Instagram. Pizza will hook you up. Pizza will hook you up with the best of the best when it comes to discs. And if you don't want to buy discs, just drop a tier 3 here. I don't have a code, but I'm sure Pizza will hook you up. Yes, he has hooked me up and other people up too. So I testamented my discs to Tuomas's son, my nephew Sebastian. We oh my. Oh my. Oh my. You heard a hookup and came running. Good afternoon, Crashy. What a shot, by the way, from Flickster. Luckily for me, that straight putt was actually straight. Luckily for me, the straight putt was straight. Good job, Jack. That was amazing. Big layup from me. Code Hemo gives 10% off. Let's go, dude. Shot on 80. That's way better than I thought you would. 80 there is not bad. For a new player at Masters, there is no way 80 is bad there. No chance that 80 is bad there. That's what I'm saying, like 80, because what did I shoot? A 71. I've been playing this game for a living for 5 years, and I shot a 71. You know what I mean? So put it in perspective like that. Oh, that's nice too. Yeah, because you can't reach. You can't reach. You can't reach at all. Oh, wow. I am so sorry, Jack, but I have to try. I shouldn't say sorry. That's against the rules. Oh, it actually might be a decent flop if it goes left and stays on the fairway. But if it goes right on the rough, it's going to be real bad. You'll allow it to crash? Thank you. Thank you for allowing it. That was... Yeah, exactly that. Exactly. I'm going to go for it. I think it would be disrespectful for, first of all, Scotty, and disrespectful for anybody watching if I lay that up. All get a smiley face. Absolutely, yes. Everybody gets a smiley face today. Absolutely. That's allowed nowadays too. Yeah, and unfortunately bounce right too if you're getting too soft. Yeah. I know. Get away from me. Yeah. Reminder to everybody that IRL stream tomorrow. First Bangkok scenery tomorrow. Apartment tour, building tour, into walk into the night market, and from the night market to Charm Bistro. Or some Negronis, beers, and Thai food. There's no way, Pizza, you would be happier if I would still be 240-pound addict playing NHL and hating my life. I almost guarantee that you would pick million times out of a million this. I would almost guarantee you would pick this for me. At least I want to think that every time you would pick this for me. Oh, what's... Okay, that was really shitty. I don't know if that was an underswing or just something crazy. I put my part... Yeah, but that's my fault, right? Of course, yeah. Me too, Pizza. Me too, but that's... we miss you too. You know what I mean? Like, I miss you too. You know what I mean? No matter where the stanky leg is or what happens, I miss you too. Yeah, you know, and you're grinding, right? You've come a long way too, so. Okay, now I just have to go for it. There is no way Kodo misses that, so I'm just gonna go for it. I really thought that's in, dude. I really thought that's in, dude. Oh, my bad, partner. My bad on the wood shot. Yeah, good try, but unfortunately put you in difficult situations. Yeah, there is no way pizza, and it just goes so fast, dude. I like my nephew is gonna turn 18. You know what I mean? Like, my nephew is gonna turn 18, and I'm sure your 11 kids are growing. I'm sure your 11 kids are growing up like progressively faster and faster. Everybody's grown. Nephew is gonna turn 18 soon. You only have a hockey team, not a football team. If we don't mean for a second, my hockey team was supposed to win the championship, and we're like dead last. I think 5 or 6 for pizza, right? 5 or 6. 4. So, first line and a goalie. She's first line and a goalie, dude. First line and a goalie, dude. That's so good. Okay, Kodo, let's have it. Kodo is a legendary par 3 player. Legendary par 3 player. Come on. Let's have it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy and his par 3 reads. What a shot, lad. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing, Kodo. Well done. Little bit of a left miss, but it should settle on this uphill putt that we wanted. Little bit too ugly, though. That would have been really good with the hit tempo. I wanted it on that left side, but of course, that's too much of a kick. What's for lunch? What's for lunch today? I had pork, pad thai, and 200 grams of grilled beef. It was absolutely amazing. And then after stream, I'm going to go to the Halloween market and get myself some street. Yeah. I think I like duck and chicken more. This was my supper pizza the other day. Sing a bottle of beer, pushu fried rice with pork, fried noodle with chicken. This was my dinner, and 2 bags of soup. But this is my favorite dish. At the moment, pizza, this is my favorite dish. Braised duck liver in a dark broth. Oh, just the high side miss. This is my favorite at the moment pizza. I eat this almost daily and it costs 40 baht. Price is 40 baht. Imagine that. 40 baht. That's about my favorite plate. Out of those street vendors, that's my favorite plate. My absolute favorite. My absolute favorite. But yeah, I think like I don't really know beef, whatever. The minced pork is good, but I think well, I don't think, but when I order chicken or duck almost without fail. I have tried the beef, I have tried the pork. I also like the fish, but I think I'm gonna be mostly like a chicken duck fish. I think mostly. Of course, a little crispy pork belly to go along with that every now and then, but like I have not put beef in my mouth and been like, holy shit, I need to get a steak. Even though today the beef was excellent, it all but melted in my mouth. But I will probably still prefer the I will probably still prefer the chicken. Yeah, let's see, Jack, if I can save this. This is pretty shitty, but oh yeah, it's because I've been live streaming on YouTube only for a little while. So the majority of the community is here on Twitch. So YouTube streaming is very new to me. My YouTube channel is very small and very new, but here on Twitch we have the majority of the community is here on the Purple Dream Machine. Come on, kick up. Kick up. Kick up. So we're here at twitch.tv/Hemo. The majority of the community is here. Yeah, a little bit too short. A little bit too short. And of course, we are streaming a very niche game. We are streaming a very niche game, and so in my opinion, we have an amazing viewage. We have amazing amount of people and all that. But of course, everybody wants always more. Good morning, Captain. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, thank you, Ark. It's a beautiful community. I do agree. It's a very beautiful community. I agree too. Good morning, Captain. How are you doing, sir? Ooh, look at Kodo. Look at Kodo crushing it. Get after it, Coach there. That was awesome. After this joint of Kush Mints, this round 4 could be either brilliant or tragic. Yeah, Kush Mints even sounds strong. Even for me, that sounds very strong, and I don't know anything. Nice, well done. Let's see, can Flickster nail it to go 1-up? Yeah, exactly that. I like my brain smelled it too. My brain kind of smelled it too. Just reading it, my brain, I got a sniff of it. Smells like perfume and burning a tire. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I unfortunately snapped quite far right at the start. Let's see if I can carry this home now. Well, good flop, Jack. Good fight. Hell yeah. We were close. We were close to getting that. Yeah, we got a little bit lucky there, but you hit a good flop though. You hit a really good flop to put it into that flat spot uphill, so we deserve the tie there. We deserve the tie there after the slip. We deserve it. Now we've been twice off the fairway as well, and we're still tied, so we are fighting here. Ooh, look at Kodo, 370 to the muck. "6'7" from the Netherlands. Hit Kodo do. Big boom. Might be on the heavy though. Okay, good yardage. Little bit unfortunate left side
liberty,
miss.
and the pursuit of Twitch Primes.
Hey, thank you, Captain, for the primer. I appreciate that so very much. I appreciate that, Captain, my captain, so very much. Thank you, sir. This might be Jack. I hit my tempos. This might be Jack. Yeah, thank you so much, Captain. 2 months with a primer. 166 plus points, boys. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. We are going to do this. Thank you so much, boys. 166 points. We have 77 euro in the bank for the girls tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to give the girls and the cooks the biggest tip they have ever received. And probably the biggest tip they will ever receive. Oh my Jack. Hopefully it doesn't have a lot of backspin. Stay. Yeah, that looked like it's going to come down. Oh, it stayed. We'll take that. We will absolutely take that. It's not a dream come true, but it's not bad. Well done, Jack. Yeah, 2 yards more. 2 yards more, and it's gonna be on that upper level. Boom. A little bit too much. Let's see the spin. Let's see the comeback. There we go. That is 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's the power of the perfect swing right there. That was absolutely amazing. Power of the perfect swing in full display. That was really, really good. I rate that highly. That was really good. Dude, I have to hit this quite hard. I just don't know, will the uphill part break or not? I think it will, so I will give it almost full. Yeah, the double wobble. Yeah, it's not free. Nothing is free in this game. I said I'm gonna hit it hard. I said I'm gonna hit it hard, and I did. Let's go. Yeah, I said too that I'm gonna hit it hard because I don't know how the uphill is gonna play. You know what I mean? I don't know how the uphill is gonna play, so come on, Kodo, you can do it. You can do it. Beautiful. Let's go. Hands shaking. You can hear the heartbeat in your ears. Still nails it. Well done, Kodo. We're seeing a pretty nice golf match here, by the way. We are seeing a pretty good golf match. Okay, Flickster, let's see it. 359 yards to the mug here. Come on, Brian. Brian, let's do it. Let's see it, man. I'm excited for this hole. I'm very, very, very excited for this hole. There we go. Oh my. Let's see an ace of draws here. Let's see an ace of draws here. Shut it down, buddy. Please go in. Please go in. Actually go in. What a shot, dude. What a shot, dude. That's so nice. That's so nice. Have to give a little Is it really that tough now, Skyline? Oh, Jack follows suit. This is gonna hit the fairway too. This is gonna be like crazy good. This is gonna be crazy good. It's gonna go left, but it's gonna be a putt. It's gonna just stop before the edge. It's gonna just stop before the edge. That's so good. Well done, Jack. Okay, let's see what kind of a chop are we gonna get from here. What kind of a chop are we gonna get from here? It was definitely, yeah. I choked a few times, but I think I got to like 37 or something. But I definitely choked. I think round 3 or round 2 I choked pretty badly. Like round 2, I think. Round 3 I choked. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. Let's see the line. That was a really good attempt. This is a little bit too much, so I'll bring one back. Oh, shimmy shake. That was 2 mega pots from me back to back. That was 2 mega pots back to back. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this is Kodo's signature hole. Kodo almost hold this out like yesterday. 35, 39 and change. Okay, let's see. That's so shitty. Young 7 degree came out. Luckily, it's an easy flop, but Young 7 degree is really bad miss. That we have to figure out in the next tomorrow and Monday. We gotta figure out how are we gonna take that away. How are we gonna take that right side big miss away from the game? I never had that miss, but now it's every day. We have to somehow figure out how to do it. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble, because if I hit that in Legend, in Plat, every time in Plat, that kind of a miss will end up, most cases will end up real bad. Most cases will end up real bad. Let's eat coaster. Signature hole 11. Right side miss as well. Will hit it and be on the rough as well. Ooh, stayed on the fairway. Much better than mine, but should be two quite safe flops here. Should be two quite. It's such a short. It is such a short distance now. There we go. Go in. That's my partner. There are many like him, but this one is mine. Get in there, Jack. Okay, let's see Brian, Mr. Flickster. Little downhill lie on this. Little downhill lie in this. There is a good chance. This is, as Mac would say, chip-inable. As Mac would say, chip-inable. Absolutely chip-inable. It's out for the flop. It's enough downhill to put some fear. Or switches back. Back to the chip. Still wants to go for it. Zero miedo. Zero miedo. Those are some nice flops from the boys. Both guys absolutely perfect. Both guys absolutely perfect flops. That was crazy good. Such a high arc too. Almost like it drops from the heavens there. That was cool. That was really, really cool. How's Thailand? 100 times better than I could have in my wildest dreams hope. It is everything I ever hoped for and beyond. I do see the dangers too. I do see the possibility of going crazy here and start to do the wrong things. But I'm not going to do that. We are going to absolutely lock in. We're going to build a routine, and we're going to religiously do the routine. And that routine is going to be the best routine I have ever had. So I have an opportunity here now to make the best life possible. And I already know that once this lease is up in 12 months and we go, when we go into the countryside, I have found my home, Total Football. Not necessarily Bangkok, not necessarily even Thailand, but I have found my place. I have found my people. I have found my place. Nowhere else have I been accepted and treated this like I have been here. Also, the economics make a lot of sense for a person whose income is low comparatively to, you know. So also the economics make perfect sense. Punish people because they are same times as him, yes. And they smile like me too. They smile like me too. So I have found my place. And then stay right there. Without that miss, it's going to be good, but I didn't feel that miss. I felt that to be perfect shot, but for some reason my wrists were the wrong way there. So yes, total football. It's I have been into a lot of places, not like a lot of places, but I've seen enough places where I know instantly do I like it or not. This to me is paradise, as long as I stay on the right side of the line. If I go to the other side of the line where I do bad things, this could be very, very bad very quickly. This could be very bad very, very quickly. But for us, we are going to at least attempt to do mostly the right thing. This is going to be a paradise. Absolute paradise. So a dream come true. I will, Josh, when you guys go from EDT, yes. Yeah, but Skyline, I see the guys who are in the bar in the morning. You know what I mean? I see the guys that are in the bar in the morning. You know what I mean? Like so like never ever can I, Skyline, say that we've healed in a way where I don't have to be careful, right? All it needs for me is one wrong thing and everything can go bad. Of course, the odds of that happening are lower and lower and lower and lower, but I know I see it every day. I see it every day, Skyline, the bad choice. So, Josh, I will go always live at this hour my time. But, of course, for EST, it's going to be an hour earlier once you guys go from daylight savings time. So, yes, it will be 7 a.m. Eastern, but the main event will stay 10 a.m. So what that's going to make it so that we are going to have an hour earlier, one hour more of warm-ups, and then after the main event, we don't have to have the empty golf hour where I go and play Jagwagon and I go play Kinetic just to fill the last hour. Right, now Boom wants to get under par and he's addicted. So yes, 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. warm-ups, banter, 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. to noon main event, from noon to 2 p.m. Variety. So yes, 7 a.m. Eastern, yes. That's always been the most requested change for me. Most requested change has always been go 7 a.m. Yeah, 7 to 10 pillow talk, exactly. And of course, I'm gonna play, if there's any chance of me having any sort of a connection, I want to play also a little bit of FIFA clubs every now and then. I don't know if I'm gonna have like a day. Let's say Thursdays we're gonna have 2 hours of FIFA and so forth. So, but yes, this will be my starting time for here. But of course, as I said, once EDT turns to EST, then it's gonna be exactly 12 hours. So 7 a.m. Eastern. And that has always been the most requested time change for me. Also, boys, we are going to finish the stream with dry pants. Chat, how crazy is this? How crazy is the change from Monday from 3 shirts and 2 shorts to now finishing the stream with dry clothes? Like unbelievable W. Like unbelievable W. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna not have the, because my hands rest here. Hey, get in there, Stooge. Thank you so much, Stooge, for the resub. Let's go.
Hey Himo.
Huge resub, Stooge. How are you doing? Are the librarians still keeping you mega busy? So yeah, because my hands are like this, right? So it's not the wrist. I should have like full sleeves. If I want to do it, it would have to be full sleeves. Because this is how my hands rest. Oh my god, Kara with the primer too.
Life,
Let's
liberty, and the
go.
pursuit
I was actually just
of
thinking
Twitch
about you
primes.
yesterday. I was actually just thinking about you yesterday that I hope we see Kara soon. And there she is. How are you? What's up? Hello? Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. So that I am going to buy those. Oh no. No. Oh. Had a whole week, but it was time to party. Yeah. That's tough, man. That's really tough. But it's also so cool when you have the week. It's like freaking nothing but fireworks. Nothing but fireworks for the week. But having been on a long distance myself, I know firsthand. Did this guy just pitch that ball right next to the hole? What a shot, dude. Shot, dude. Yeah, you get yeah. What could possibly be better? What if I hit like a 99er here? Let's go, dude. Yeah, dad came in clutch with the settings, and I just think like the whole idea of like being able to hold in the food and being able to like sleep and all that. I'm just so much healthier now that I was Monday. Not to even talk about how shitty it was like when I came here for the first 5 days. All right, now Jackie, we have a huge opportunity here. We have an absolute opportunity here, Jackie. Didn't break at all, dude. It didn't break at all. That was lying. That beat was lying, dude. It didn't break at all, dude. Holy shit. Did not break at all, dude. Well done, partner. Well done, partner. That's amazing too, because that's 250 yards. That's like almost impossible. 254. How are you supposed to stop the ball? Like no chance. Yeah, but it's like one of those things that even if you hit it correctly, if it's 1 yard left, it still rolls through. If it's 1 yard right, it might still roll through. So like anywhere there is okay. In my opinion, anywhere there is okay. Come on, Flickster. Let's put it right in the hole here. Boom. Too much yards. Let's see the bounce. Beautiful bounce. Yeah, exactly like this. It's just always gonna be off. Very nicely done, boys. Chief for Joe, exactly. Okay, Kodo, heart pounding. Heart absolutely pounding. Come on, Texas it in main. Chuck D crap. Chuck D crap. Oh, amazing attempt. Amazing, amazing, amazing attempt, Coaster. There we go. There we go. Okay, 3 up. Now we put left hand into the price. We are holding one hand each into the trophy here. We are holding one hand into the thing. 4 holes left to play. That's gonna be either a 3 wood or bad. I'm gonna try to do some sort of a hybrid, like 98% where Jackie could still reach. I'm trying to stop this around 300 exact. It's probably an inch short of that. Yeah, that exactly. Literally shit. Literally shit. Danger. Danger. Oh, stayed out. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Here we go now. 276 for Jack, exactly on the side of we wanted. Still 10 yards too short though. So could have done a little bit more. Should have just hit full, but hindsight is always easy. Hindsight is always 2020. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Okay, Jackie nails it. Will hit the rough and then kick left and big release. There we go. That's amazing, partner. Can't be much better than that from there. Okay, then Flickster. One shot to get them back in. If this hits the fairway and gets all the way to the green, boys have a chance for a comeback here. Let's see. What do we opt out for? Oh my god, he did it. He actually did it. This is gonna get all the way. Yo. 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 Dude. Dude. Flickster says, take your hand off my trophy. Flickster says, take your slimy paw off my trophy. There we go. Okay, Kodo. In the biggest moment of his virtual golfing career. For Eagle. Kid Kodo. Game on. Kodo says game on. Kodo says game on. That's a crazy eagle from the bush. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy eagle from the bush, dude. Game on. Game on. Okay, and then Flickster versus Jack, a wedge off. Good luck, Flappy. You got this. You got this, Flappy. I believe. I believe, Flapster, you got this. You got this, you got this, you got this. Okay, Flickster versus Jackie Buai for a wedge off. How many is that worth? How many is that worth? How many is one hop per holy one? How much is a one hop per holy one worth? How much is a one hop per holy one worth? Okay, Jack. Easy tie here. Easy tie here, dude. Boom. I'm gonna go batshit crazy if this goes into... Nicely done. Nicely done, dude. Holy shit, boys just hit an American there to take 2 points from us. Homies just hit an American there to take 2 points back. That is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, Colsey, dude. Good morning, Colsey. How's it going, man? Okay. Let's see. You moved. Why? Because I want to see different places in the world. I wanted to see different places in the world. I want to travel and see different cultures and different places. And I had been in Spain for 4 years, and it was time to move on. I'm in Bangkok, Thailand. I'm here in the middle of Bangkok, Thailand. Yeah, thank you, Kodo, for clipping it. Hell yeah. Thank you for clipping it. Unfortunate right side miss there. 271. How'd you land on Bangkok? I wanted to go to Asia, and Thailand had a very good visa process. So I wanted to come to Asia, and on top of that, Thailand has Thailand had a very good visa process. So getting to stay here for 5 years as a digital nomad was somewhat simple. So Asia because I wanted to, Thailand because of easiness and simpleness of the visa, and Bangkok because I wanted to once in my life be in mayhem. That will do nicely for us, Jack. That will do really, really nicely for us. Okay, good luck, Flickster. You might buy your first condo. Hell yeah, that's definitely congratulations. That's absolutely congratulations, man. Dutch is back in Bangkok too. Nice. This is the sir who helped me a lot. Mr. Dutch Karma. Mr. Dutch Karma helped me a lot on the move. He has been here plenty of time, and his wife is Thai as well. He helped me a lot. Mr. Dutch Karma helped me a lot, and to the point where I didn't know what the sound is. Literally midstream I go. Literally midstream Dutch I go, what is that sound? Why is that so loud? What is that? And then I open the window or the door to the balcony, and it's rain. And I said word for word, that's the biggest rain I've ever seen. For that 10 minutes, it was the biggest rain I've ever seen. The volume was crazy. To me, through the window and through these with music playing, it was like ear-breaking loud. So yes, it was a huge rain. Yeah. Okay, come on, Jack. 2 pots to win. 2 pots to win here. GG's. GG's, boys. GG's. I'll miss this. Let's miss this pot. Let's miss this pot. I will miss this pot, so we see 18 as well. GG, boys. I missed this pot, so we see 18th as well. Let's go, boys. GG. We win 2 up through 17. Well done, boys. Almost. Guys mounted almost one of the craziest. Guys mounted almost the craziest. Guys mounted almost the craziest comeback. Yeah, Kodo, we always play on friendly alties. We always go to the 18th. No matter if we would do that on the 14th or 18th. It's customary on these alties to say GG but still play out the last holes. It's customary to say GG and shake hands. It's customary to say GG and shake hands, but still play the. We want to see the whole course, since this is the first time I've played this course as well. So you want to see every hole. We absolutely, we love you too, Kodo. At least in my part, I can say that right back at you, mains. I can say right back at you, mains. That's awesome. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. They are absolutely insane. Eagle 3, Eagle 1 on the card. You guys have to take a screenshot of that card. You guys have to take oh, look at Happy Halloween, boys. That's so cool. This should be our Happy Halloween card. We should take some sort of a screenshot of this. We should take some sort of a screenshot of this. 238. Or like 226. It's gonna be borderline, but I'm not gonna if we are in the bunker, then we are in the bunker. It's gonna be a little borderline. Oh my days, it's close. It's gonna be close. Get up! Get up! Get up! Does the GG thing work with the ladies too? You get to see every hole? I don't know. I just go get my duck noodles, I go to the gym and I stream, mate. But Saturday I will go to Chinatown with Dutch. That's for sure. Saturday we will go to Chinatown with Dutch. Get some foods. Maybe we will even share a sing or two. I had a fabulous time with Dutch and his wife. We get to do that Saturday again, so that's gonna be really, really fun. Yeah, some sort of a roastery. There's some sort of a roastery. Is that the word? Roastery? Coffee roastery? Roastery? Yeah, Mother Roasters, yeah. roastery, like a coffee place where they roast the mother roasters. Yeah, mother roasters. We will go and see some coffee action and food and all kinds of action. So I'm excited. Very excited for that. Okay, one more huge approach for Coaster. Also, these 5-hour streams are teleporting again, boys. These 5-hour streams are absolutely teleporting in time. Get to the sand. Yes, good shot. Really good shot. Okay, one more hole out for Flick. One more hole out for Flick here. You've been playing a lot more and you've been actually being able to putt. Hell yeah, Beefy. I love that. I love that. I was in a break for almost 2 weeks, but this is now day 4, and I feel like we are starting to get back into our rhythm here. We are slowly but surely getting back to our rhythm here. Slowly but surely we are getting back to the rhythm here. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Go in. There we go. Guaranteed birdie from there. Love that. Guaranteed bird from there. And then Jackie for our eagle chip from the rough. You got your rhythm down and it feels great. Yeah, in this game, once it like clicks.
Huge gifted sub. Huge gifted sub.
Hey, thank you, Kodo. Dutch on Dutch violence there. Dutch on Dutch violence there. Thank you so much, Kodo, for gifting 3 months of subscription to Dutch. Welcome back. Welcome back to the sub crew. Dutch, thank you. Thank you, Kodo. Welcome back, Dutch. Dutch on Dutch violence. Let's go. Okay, Himochiko to win the match. Officially. GG's all around. GG's all around. That was super fun again. And you guys made it like sickeningly sick. You guys made it almost sick. You guys made it almost sick with that ace, dude. Imagine they come back after that. That would have been crazy. Eagle 3 into an eagle 1, dude. Yeah, eagle. Okay, GG's beefy, thanks. You need some other partner. There's no other partner that can play as good as you, mate. Because we still gotta remember that the result here, who has 4 and who has 3? At least for me, the relevance is 0. I know, of course, you guys want to beat me and Jack. I understand that. But for me, who has a 4 and who has a 3 here doesn't even come to the equation. Does not come to the equation. And you play well enough, Kodo. On those settings, you play well enough. You play absolutely well enough. Okay, let's give this... Let's give this... Let's give this favorite and then let's give this also 5 stars. Everybody give Scotty's who played Scotty a 5 stars here as well. That was amazing, boys. Thank you very much. I enjoyed that a lot. I enjoyed that a lot. Exactly, Kodo, but like the idea that you play 1 hour every month, and me and Jack play this for a living. Like it has to be like, you know what I mean? You're a smart man, right? If we start to play guitar or learn Chinese, and you do it for 30 hours a week, and I do it for 1 hour a week, we cannot even remotely be on the same level. So what should happen here is reversely, we should be happy that we can play even we are on different settings. Because imagine if the game wouldn't allow that. We would all have to play Masters of Legend, then we could never play, right? So I would absolutely look at it at the hours you put in. Me and Jack have played this every day for a living since the day it came out. Literally as a living. Jack has played the same rounds as me. Exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Then you went to other games. You went to Fortnite, and now you guys are playing FIFA. So like in my head, the level of where you swing shouldn't be an issue in the brain at all. But I understand. Me too. I'm a competitor too. Specifically on a team setting, my bank still shows 0. But you. Mine too. Exactly, Jack. Mine too. Look at these eyes. These are the eyes of a man who hasn't slept in 3 weeks. Mine too. Mine too. At least you got the controller. At least you got the controller. At least you got the controller. Oh shit, Hey, Morstavahne, thank you very much for the follow. I love that. Exactly that. So in my opinion, it should just be removed from the head. It should be removed from the head. If you play on Pro AM, that's fine. If you play on Pro, if you play on Masters, it doesn't matter at all. We should just be, as a group, very freaking happy that the game allows for this guy to be on Pro, this guy is a Legend, this guy is on Perfect Swing, this guy likes to have their true shot on, this guy doesn't. In my opinion, it's just all about the experience. And I will remember Flickster's ace for the rest of my life. Or until I go to the first massage parlor and you will never see me again. Until I go to the first opium den, and then you guys will never see me again. But until I open the door to the opium den, I will remember that. I will remember that American. And for me, creating a memory, core memory, a moment like that is way more important than what it says on your settings. But I understand. Yeah, handicap. Yeah, but we play always these. We play on open, like these friendly ones. Of course, if we are competing or if we are tournamenting or that sometimes we said. But even the 2 casual alt tournaments we played, we had open on those too. So, because come Monday and we go to plat practice, then it's a whole different world then. And Monday we go back to Monday we go also back to the promotion for Jack. So Monday is going to be a big day for all the CC nerds. All the CC nerds are going to be foaming at the mouth for Monday to get here. Okay, chat. Pretty perfect 5 hours again today. Pretty perfect 5 hours today. Tomorrow, 2-hour golf, and then apartment tour, into building tour, into walking on the streets, going to check the Halloween market, from the Halloween market to Charm Bistro, from Negronis and sea bass and tom yums, and whatever Abu and the girls provide. We set the goal. We set the goal to 100 euros for the tip. We are now at 77 euros. Tomorrow, we're going to. Tomorrow we are going to look. Lux. The AC is working. Look, boys. I said we are going to. I said that we are going to leave here today with dry pants. I was dreaming of dry pants Thursday, and here we are. So yes, as I said, how many days of work would that equate to? About, that's a lot. If we tip them tomorrow 4,000 baht. If we tip them for tomorrow 4,000 baht, which would be 106 euros. That will be the biggest tip anybody has seen here. That would be just take some of your fancy coins. That's what I meant yesterday. Waiters' wages, yeah. Imagine that. I pay more in rent than they make in a month. And then tomorrow we're gonna tip 4,000. We will pay at least a week's salary. We will pay at least a week's salary. And as I said, of course, if we want to tip more, that's fine. But I set the high goal of tipping 100 euros. And we have Bransty with 40, Boom with 25, Joe with 10, and Butler with 1, which is going to be 77. So we are already at 77. So they are going to have a moment tomorrow. Yeah, we are going to show them. We are going to show them the power of this community. Yes, I'm not going to tip them. I'm going to show Anna, the main waiter. Ankh or somebody else is going to write some sort of a speech where the Ankh says, "Thank you very much for taking good care of this guy. This guy is a crazy guy. Thank you so much for taking good care of him. Here is from all around the world. Here is an envelope for you." Bang, and we're gonna. And gotta pull out the coin purse, exactly. So, and tomorrow we are going to showcase. Exactly that. They are going to. It's going to be a powerful core moment for everybody, and once again, it's going to be another beautiful thing, because it's not charity at all. They took very good care of me. They're admit.
Is it his time? Yes!
Okay, and that's done then. Exactly that, Dutch. It fits the Thailand family feel, all of that. Thank you so much, Unc. It will be a family feel, and I promise you, it will be crazy for them. And as I said, we can also tip more. We can also tip more. Thank you so much, Unc. Kap kun krap, Unc. Kap kun krap. Kap kun krap. Thank you so much, Unc. Thank you so much, everybody. And as I said, we can also do more, but with 4K is already going to be huge, and now we are already at the 4K, so it's going to be absolutely huge. It's going to be absolutely huge tomorrow. So I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud of you guys. You want subs always, always, yeah. I always want subs. I always want subs, yes. But I'm not begging for subs now, so I am not begging for subs now at all. And I'm not begging for anything. You get back to it.
Is it his time? Yes!
Ten more.
Get in there. That's 10 more. That's 10 more. So now we are already like at 110 euros. Thank you so much, Kodo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, and as I said, we are going to have 2 hours tomorrow. 2 inches. So as I said, we can tip tomorrow as well, more and stuff. But it's already a very substantial. If it's 4K or 5K, it's already going to be a very substantial. It's already going to be a very substantial contribution to them, and it's going to be like. It's going to also announce us. Ooh. Now I'm fired.
How's that look?
You think they're gonna creep the parsnip tomorrow? You think they're gonna creep the parsnip tomorrow?
Is it his time?
Ooh. Oh my god, a 25 from Dutch?
For the tip fund.
Let's go, Dutch. That's absolutely amazing. So we are at like 6K now. We are at like 6K now, dudes. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolutely, Dutch. And of course, already if we now have 6K, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. So no, absolutely not. I will have a girlfriend. I will have girlfriends here. I will have girlfriends here. But of course, working from noon to 2 a.m. is not the easiest guy to date, right? Yeah. Somebody trapped me with the hype train. Now I can't log off, dude. Homeboy, do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a girlfriend. I will have girlfriends, yes. I will not go. How do you guys say going steady? I will not be going steady until I find the perfect countryside girl. But will I entertain girls? Absolutely. Will I go on dates? Absolutely. Absolutely. But these girls tomorrow we are friends. So tomorrow is a different type of a situation considering that. We will find a woman. What do you mean? It's spotless. New and spotless. I was just about to show you my new magnetic selfie stick that I acquired today, Lux. I now have my dream selfie stick too. Lux, we have top of the line magnetic selfie stick. Top of the line. Where's the old keyboard? This is my top of the line. Old keyboard is here. You really didn't really think I would throw it away? So, Carney, this is my dream stick. Magnetic. No more fucking with the clips ever. No more fucking with the clips ever. Never, ever, ever do we fuck with the clips ever again. So now we're gonna have two telephone, two stick stream. We are going to have this filming, and then when we walk, we have the gimbal. So I don't have to do this ever again. I don't have to read the chat like this ever again. I am going to have this filming, and then we're going to have the gimbal where the chat is. So tomorrow we get to debut for the first time ever 2-stick, 2-telephone, full IRL production. Even like this we can go. And then the most shocking thing of it all, Carney, it's not even a tripod. It has 4 legs. And look at the size of it when I take it to pieces. It fits in my belt. Carney, you hook it to your belt with this clip. You hook it to your belt. Hey, see you tomorrow, Dutch. Thank you so much for taking part in the tip. Thank you for everything, man. And then you just hook it into your belt like this. We buy these only because of the subathons worked. We do this because of the subathon worked. I said I don't want to squirrel the money away. Yeah, the fanny pack, exactly. Happy to donate. Thank you very much, Dutch, for everything. Yeah, and I also bought today both new USBs. This is gonna blow your mind. This was borderline, but I did it. Now we have flash cables as well. We have flash cables. Yes, Lux, but now, 2.5 hours in, you know how much battery we're going to have? 100 and 100. Now, after 2.5 hours, I don't have to say, well, we have 7% battery left. Now, with literally 7 euros, 11 euros, in 18 euros, we upgraded the whole fucking setup with 17 euros. Editing hours, here we come. Exactly, until the batteries explode from the heat or the thing. So yes, today I went to the mega store and I upgraded. 190. I don't know if you can see it, probably not. 190 and 250. So quick maths would put these 440 baht was these combined. Yeah, I walked to the market, yes. I walked to the market. So tomorrow we get to debut the new thing. And only, yeah, much better. Yeah. And of course, if I want to take the train, I could take the train. The train would take literally 20 seconds, but I'd rather walk because I get my steps in as well. So I'd rather walk. Which I'm probably the only person in Thailand who rather walks than takes the bus. Have you been on any uncomfortable blocks yet? Not really, no. Not really, no. Not really, no. Except for when I went to the plaza, when I went to the Nana Plaza. What's up, Lance? What is up? It's going very, very well. We just are memeing and dreaming here for the finish. Dry pants, by the way. Literal dry pants. Only sweat stains left, but dry pants, boys. Literally, day 4, dry pants. Day 1, went through 2 pants and 4 t-shirts. Day 4, dry pants. Literally dry. T-shirt, dry. Dry, boys. Dry. Dry. We are, Luna. We got to remember, these are the reason we went 31 days first and then 16 days the second one. This right here. This right here. This right here, boys, is the reason we went 47 days of subathon. No, Lance, it's the humidity. It's the humidity. There's no explaining it. So, Lance, the reason is here. There is no other reason but that number right here. Look, it is midnight, Lance. It's midnight. It's thundering. It's 81 degrees with 90% humidity. And I live in the desert. I didn't even know that exists. I didn't know that even exists. Midnight, thunderstorm, 81 degrees with a 90% humidity. So for me, straight up dead. Gross. As I said, Lance, this is the driest I've been. This is by far the driest I've been. We have tough spot. The dehumidifier is on. That's exactly what Papa Mocchio did. Smaller AC is blowing 16-degree cold air with maximum fan on. Big AC is on dehumidifier mode, drying the air. Bathroom door is open with the big fan on, and that blows the air up. So yes. Dehumidifier is on, but you know what I mean? Like, it's unexplainable. It's unexplainable. I walked out of the airport, and I went, I'm fucked. I walked out of the airport, and I literally went, oh shit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. And I've been drenched ever since. Now I'm starting to be normal. Everybody told me, but you know me, Lux. I was like, well, I've been living here. I've been living in Spain here. It's the same. And the boys from Texas and the boys from there who had experienced 88% humidity, they were like, you have no idea, white boy, what you're talking about. Like, you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, which I was like, well, that's what they always say. But the moment I walk, I know I have arrived in a horror store. I live next to Bangkok. BTS Bangkok. I live almost at the stairs of BTS Bangkok. BTS Bangkok is escalator to Bangkok is literally 100 yards from the building's door. Yeah, and I put heels. I set the BIOS. I set from BIOS to have all fans on. The case fans are always on now. I had them set before. There was like a temperature trigger in them before, but now all four case fans are always on. All four case fans are always on. Yeah. IDEO 93 is the compound I live in. IDEO 93 is the compound I live in. IDEO 93 is the compound. I'm definitely getting there now. I've been keeping food in for 3 days. Yeah, we got a Starbucks right next to the corner, and a 7-Eleven too. Yeah, Todd, it's almost like they put on the maps they are hotels, but they are mostly still apartment buildings, like long-time rentals. But yes, there's also hotels a lot. So I am in floor 12 out of 27. Oh, I sorry to hear that, T-Bone. Is the gymnasium close by? Yes. We have one gymnasium in the house, and then I have one Jet Fitness on that side, and then I have another Jet Fitness that side. I have one in the building, one on that side, one on that side. Jet's 24-hour fitness. Yeah, and of course we also have a movie theater, library, 2 swimming pools, a pool hall, meeting room. We have the yeah, it's more like yoga mats and treadmills here. So first time I took to my tank top, like they put the lights out. They're like, nobody wants to see that, buddy. How is the public transportation? BTS rules, BTS, the SkyTrain rules, and then the BTS feeds into Metro. So I have used it a lot. Do your SkyTrain, go SkyTrain first to Metro, and then Metro feeds everywhere. So everything is based on this BTS lines, BTS SkyTrain lines. Everything is based around that. And similarly, prices go, the closer you are to the train, expensive. The second you are, let's say, a mile away from the BTS, rents half. Because nobody walks here. I'm the only person who walks in this town. There's 13 million people in this town, and I guarantee you I get the most steps a day. 13 million people, and I get the most steps. A pool hall. Gonna become a hustler? No. But I do love the fact that after gymnasium, quick shower, little bit of a sauna, then a 100-meter swim. I love the fact. I think the swimming is gonna also do good for my body, both like muscle tension wise and also muscle definition wise. I think it's gonna be. I think the swimming is gonna help me shape a little bit, like shape my back, shape my legs. I think the swimming is gonna be great. Now, Lux, that's the one thing that I'm petrified here. That's the worst thing in the world is the traffic. So any moment you spend in a car or a scooter is pure torture. It's a log jam both sides always. No matter the time, no matter the road in these big roads, it's a log jam. I'm not gonna go. There's no chance. There is absolutely no chance I'm gonna take that scooter tax. 0% chance. I'd much rather go. I'd much rather go. Okay, boys, but this is gonna turn into an 8-hour stream quickly if I don't get my ass out of here. So thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. Good night.